Hey everybody, welcome to the show. We done at the doctor's. I gotta tell you, without the scooter or the bike, it ain't no fun. Cause we can't ride around. So I already killed an hour sitting here waiting. I killed an hour sitting here waiting. I have an update. I knew it was too good to be true. Turns out that Medicare is not going to let us. Medicare replaces scooters and power chairs every 5 years, and we've only had that scooter since March 2020. So, even though it's in the works, I'm still trying. I'm still going to try. Don't get it twisted. I'm still going to try. We still going to try to get it done, but I'm trying to get them to pay for a battery. But that's what we really need. We just need a battery. I tell you one thing. I wish I was on that thing right now. I'd be riding around right now. Instead of sitting here in one place, I've been sitting here for a daggone hour. I sat around the other side for 45 minutes. I got done way too early. I don't know what the lady must have misheard me. She must have misheard me because, man, I just sitting here killing time. We had the scooter. I'd be outside riding around and doing all kind of things. Instead, I'm sitting here looking stupid. But it's all good. It's all good. We just sitting here chilling. Make my plans for tomorrow. I was thinking about going out Aberdeen to eat. But then I thought, I'll wait till next week. I'll wait till my birthday next week. And we'll go out there then. We're going out there to the Boom Coons. Hey, what's going on, Rock Bottom? You say I spoke facts on those clowns. Yes, I did. They think they're YouTubers. They really think that they're good at what they do. They not. They scammers. All they do is sell your house paint and get you to pay $60 for something you can go to the store and pay $20 for. And they just all fighting over the little bit of customers. Because who really wants to paint that projector screen? Like I say, who wants to paint their car? Nobody I know of in the right mind want to do that. You got some weirdos, and that's the market. There are some weirdos that's willing to paint that screen. That's why I call them the one percenters. You know how the bikers say they the one percenters? I call them the one percenters. Dave says my OnlyFans model blocked me. Right, but that's the first time you heard of it. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm sorry I introduced him to y'all. I really am. I'm really sorry that I introduced him to y'all. Wait a minute. They say the driver arriving in 3 minutes. Oh, the ride coming early. Hold on a sec. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec, y'all. Wait a minute here. Ooh, it's a lady, too. It's Sandra. She's driving a Kia Sportage. But what entrance she coming to? Is she going to be a pain on the main? She going to cause a fuss on the Russ? Is she going to flash her titties on the Smitty? Now, let me stop. I got a nickname for every entrance. So where is she? I don't know what she's going to pull up at. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm going to contact the driver. I'm going to tell her to come to the main entrance. Text message. Come to the main entrance. The main entrance. Come to the main entrance, please. Let me say please. So I know she's a lady. So be nice. Now, I don't know if she checked her phone, but I told her. message. Hold on. She said okay. All right, then we good. She said okay. Let me head to the main. I can go be a pain on the main. Dave says she's pregnant and claims I'm not the dad, but I feel otherwise because the timeline is up. If she's saying you ain't the father, why you volunteering? That makes absolutely no sense. You got to have all the fun, and somebody else got to pay the bills. What's the problem? What's the problem, sir? I don't understand you sometimes. I don't. If somebody else was willing to, to pay the bill, you know, she not gonna have you on the mind. Y'all ain't got the trash can up here no more. Okay. I think you be making that stuff up. You said, my Lyft driver's here. Hold on. Look for what? What are we looking for? Okay. Kia Sportage. That's a Volvo. That's it right there. How you doing, dear? Miss Sandra?
Yes. Derek?
Yes.
All right. How are you today?
Pretty good.
Good.
Oh, this is nice.
The air right. It's hot out there.
I had them drop me off on the side, and then I had to go all the way to the back. And then I had a whole hour to kill. I was gonna go to the gift shop, but I wound up just sitting there in the lobby. And then I was like, they said you were 3 minutes away. I just asked you to come to the main.
Okay.
What insurance did you have?
This one.
Okay, so that's
it
good.
Actually, but whenever I come here, I come over here. It could be the emergency room water main entrance, or you could be someplace else. They still send me over here. But I did get the message to come to the main entrance.
Okay. That was just the shortest walk.
Okay.
Cause I was gonna go in the gift shop, and then I said, you don't need to buy nothing. Just wanted to get that last doctor visit of the month out the way. Get that last visit out the way. So that works out really well. Get the last visit out the way, and my birthday next Saturday.
That's where you going now?
Huh?
That's not where you going now.
No, I'm going next Saturday on my birthday.
Oh, I thought you meant you going there.
I got a new shirt, a new watch. I'm gonna be stepping the half.
You all ready for your birthday?
Yep. Well, I really didn't celebrate it last year. The year before, I tried to ride an electric bike and almost got killed on Belay Road. And then it rained on the way back.
You got hit by a car?
I almost got hit. Literally. You know Fullerton, that corridor where you coming up on Overly after you cross Northern Parkway and Taylor Avenue.
Yeah.
And it's all scrunched up.
Those people drive too fast over there.
Yeah, well, I was trying to stay on the sidewalk. And these idiots put poles in the middle of the sidewalk.
In the sidewalk?
Yeah, and next time you go, see how these poles that said sidewalk clear? Mm-hmm. They got the poles in the middle of the daggone sidewalk.
Wow.
And somebody put one, and I tried to go around it, and part of the cement was missing on the side right there. And man, I almost got dumped right in front of like 6 cars. Just, I don't know how I was able to put a foot down and throw myself back up. Because I was heading right in front of him. I said, oh, Lord.
I was was walking down the sidewalk last weekend, and they had a fire hydrant in the middle of the sidewalk, and I'm like, who designed this? You have to walk into the yard or into the street to get around a fire hydrant sitting in the middle of the sidewalk.
Because they wasn't thinking about that when they put it there.
I'm thinking maybe that sidewalk wasn't there.
The house might not even have been there when they put it there.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Somebody said, well, I think
it's probably just open space.
I mean, they ain't too bad, these. I used to drive, but it took my license away.
You can't drive anymore?
Nope. It's a cute little neighborhood. Look how it's hidden back there. People ride by, don't even pay no mind. Brady Bunch
house is out
right
of,
there.
it's out of place. All the big houses in that little single story. But it's a nice area. At least it looks like one.
Some of these houses been here for years. You know what I noticed?
What's that?
You don't ever see nobody in front of them. They have all that money, spend all that money, and you don't ever see nobody there. I mean,
They might be at work.
I mean, I used to drive for a living. How you doing there, officer? Yeah, he gonna run it, but you better not. Like, woo! You're like, all right, next day, y'all. You can't even say that. Just get ready for that ticket. License and registration fees. No, my luck, you'll have 2 warrants.
Not me. I have never had a warrant, and I never will.
Oh, shit.
Although I did get pulled over one day, the police officer told me, you better go down to the precinct and get this straightened out because there's a warrant in your name. I could see that it's not you because their birthday, no, he said I didn't look like the person, which is a lie because they don't even have a picture. But he said they had my same name and my same birthday. But the weight, maybe that's what it was. He said we didn't weigh the same thing or we didn't have the same color hair or something stupid like that. But I better go down to the precinct and get this straightened out because another officer that's not as observant as him, I could get arrested. And I'm like, oh, okay. I must go down there straight. I know he was lying. He was lying through his teeth because you do not give black people, oh, we're going to give you a break. Nah, you'd arrest me right there if you could. But he did tell me that, yeah. It's the same one.
You know,
it's just like you better go get it straightened out. How can I get something like that straightened out?
You know, on Druid Hill Parkway, when you come around by the lake, and before you get to 83, that last turn off, and everyone's like beside 83, they got them nice old houses on this side. I was coming down there, and I looked up, and I saw all these cars just sitting there, and the cop was like,
the cops had pulled
on over. So I pulled over. He was like, sir, you were doing 35 and a 30. I said, sir.
You over for 5 miles?
I said, sir, I drive for a living, and I probably have talked to maybe 100 cops in my lifetime. And all of them say, as long as you not more than 7 to 8 miles above the speed limit, you will not get bothered. Only somebody that's racist or somebody that's having a bad day or want to get you will ever pull you over for going over 7 miles of the speed limit.
5 miles over the speed limit.
Ever. And he looked at me like I was retarded. I looked back at him like he was retarded.
You know what? Those cameras won't even snap you unless you're going 10 miles over the posted speed limit. So why are you pulling me over for 5 miles?
I didn't know. I wish I was doing that. I wish I was throwing it in his face.
I didn't know that until
So he sat there and wrote me a ticket. And guess what? And the fuck. I was like, shit, there's one thing I can say. I never got a ticket. Got done it. Had to run it.
That's nice. You never got a ticket?
Now I've been pulled over before.
But you never got a ticket?
Never got a ticket. I started driving for that sedan company on my radio that they're gonna Herb, man. He had that foreign porter. That guy mixed up the license plate and the registration between 2 different cars. Had them mixed up. I got pulled over right there, 25th and Greenmount. Had just crossed it. Just crossed over Greenmount. I look up, an undercover car pulled me over. I thought I was on Starsky and Hutch. They ran anything they had. They jumped out the car and had 2 Glocks on me. I'm like, excuse me. They said, that car is stolen. Like, what?
No, it's not.
Car is stolen? I said, look, I just started driving.
The wrong plates on it. The person that owns it has to report the car is stolen for the police to tell you the car is stolen.
They said the car was stolen. And the car didn't have no insurance on it. And I'm like, sir, I just started today driving for the... I only took 1 call. And I dropped that call. It was a couple blocks over there, 22nd or something, whatever. And I said, sir, I just started driving. What are you talking about? So they had me face down on the ground.
Wow.
They searched the car. They said the registration doesn't match the plates.
That doesn't mean the car is stolen. That means somebody stupid put
And then they
on.
said the plates are suspended, which I knew was a lie right there. So I called the company and put them on the phone with them. They said they would send somebody out. They impounded the car and left me on the side of the road. The sedan company sent a driver to come pick me up and take me home.
And how long did it take them to do that?
And guess what? My ex-girlfriend was in the front seat of the car. And I had to get them $6 to get home. And I only made $6. I said, you know what? The devil kicking butt today. Because he'll whoop me. I don't know where you at, Jesus. But God darn, you don't whoop me today. I mean, I'm still alive, but God darn, we took a beating here. We didn't make nobody.
Sent you a cab to go home, and they charged you for taking you home.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have paid them a dime, but I wouldn't have went back to that job either.
I didn't want to get a girl the satisfaction.
Oh, I'm gonna give you the.
So I went on. I gave him the $6.
Not me. You men crack me
and I
up
sat
with all
there,
this pride.
I sat there and
then
I didn't have nothing to eat, and I sat there and made it. This was like 5 in the afternoon, and
Goodness, it wasn't in the middle of the night.
I got up first thing.
Were the police still there when they came to pick you up?
No.
So why did it take them? So you mean the police were gone? They called a tow truck, and the tow truck got there and left before the sedan people sent you another
right
car?
there.
Wow, in this neighborhood.
Yep.
Oh, but it was 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It wasn't in the middle of the night.
That's why I said.
I still wouldn't have paid him. I would have cursed that man out something awful. Did you have to go to court to get it straightened out?
No. Never heard nothing about it. They
So he had to come down there with the proper paperwork to get his car back.
Yep.
The owner. Well, I'd have never worked for him.
He just said, screw me. I just thought I don't care what that guy.
Never worked for him.
But I tell you,
wouldn't have paid them a dime. I don't care who was in that front seat. They would not have gotten paid any of my money.
No, I went down there the next morning and I made sure that they looked up, because they was gonna give me another car. I made sure that the registration and everything matched before I even went anywhere.
You continued to work for him.
Yeah, I worked for a couple months.
I wouldn't have worked
for
him.
Then I got the heck out of there.
You charging me to take me home because you almost got me arrested? You must be crazy. As a matter of fact, you need to pay me for the rest of my shift yesterday. I would not work for him. Nope. And I would punch him. I would stick as many of his tires as I could. I would puncture.
I guess if I was not renting the room and that rent was due, and I went out there and I made that rent in 2 days.
That's nice.
It was so I can't complain, because it was a Saturday and a Sunday and we came out. I hustled.
Have you ever tried Uber and Lyft?
Uber and Lyft? I don't think y'all were out there.
I know. I mean, now Uber and Lyft been around for a long time.
No, I'm on
I know Uber's been around for 10 years.
I'm not messing my Social Security yet.
Huh?
I said, I'm not messing my Social Security yet.
You retired?
Yeah. They made me start working.
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My scooter need a new battery, and I wish I would have bought it today.
Your scooter?
Yeah, because at least I could have rode around. I sat there for almost an hour and a half. They got done me early. I could have rode mobility. But it don't cost nothing to ride this. And like I said, I just had to walk.
The insurance
It's a
company
chore.
pays for the lifts, right?
Yeah.
Might as well take it for free when you can.
Yeah, and like I said, I have to go chase y'all down. Because they never come to the building. I have to go out to the corner and be looking for you.
When you come to your house, they don't come to your house?
Nope.
Wow.
Well, like I said, it's only, it don't cost nothing. So I had to pay $220 each way with the mobility. And I had to, there was other people in there, they got to get dropped off on the way. And so.
Yeah, they could take you forever.
That's why I say it's a mixed blessing.
My friend that lives in Vegas, she has gotten in a lift coming off the doctor, and it still took her forever to get home because they took her, they dropped off, they picked her up, then they picked up someone else, and then they dropped that other person off first. And they took her way out of her way to drop that other person off, and then came.
Oh, that happened to me Wednesday. Driver was ready to swing on me. And I told her, you lost your goddamn mind. Because I had to pick me up at 3 o'clock at Union Memorial Hospital. Take me to the Golden Corral. Out what is that, Belair and Rossville, right?
In Rossville?
Yeah, take me to the Golden Corral. Come get me at 6 o'clock. Right? So now you got a whole hour to get me there. I got 2 hours to eat. He come and pick me up at 3:20. I say, okay, we still got 40 minutes. He go pick somebody up out Pine Parkway. Then he go out Kearney and pick somebody up.
Oh,
right?
That's the accessoride. What do you call that?
The mobility bus.
We call it accessoride in New York. That's why I can't get that out of my head. Okay, but yes.
Then he dropped that person off and went out Kearney. Not Kearney.
So
I'm saying Kearney.
Did you get back to
Gaither.
what? Gaithersburg, Maryland?
Not Gaithersburg, but it's called Gaither Street. We was out there. Yeah, there was a Kearney way out something. I'm like, wait a minute, we way out something. We passed White Marsh Mall. We sat there, and I know we passed Putty Hill twice, and then we went over Ridge Road. Doesn't Ridge Road go over 95? Right there where the Golden Corral is.
The road is right there. Yeah, that's the next light.
So that's 3 times we passed it. So I finally said something, and he stopped the bus and got off it and talked to somebody on the phone. I told him, I said, I'm not paying no, it was only $15. It was 14 something. That left me $5. I could pay my bus ride back and tip the waitress or waiter. Now, you don't let it, it's almost 4:35. Y'all coming back at 6. By the time you get me there, by the time I get in line,
early, then what?
Then I start eating. It's gonna be time to get ready to come back. You supposed to enjoy your food when you go to all you can eat. Eat as much as you can eat.
All you can eat.
Let it settle and go back and get it again. I said, just take me home. Because I tried to cancel the trip. I called 11 times the night before. And I called at 1:12 that day to cancel that part of the trip. And it kept hanging up on me. So I said, well, I'll just go ahead and do it anyway. I don't want to mess nothing up. I'll just go ahead and do it. So then they sit there and take me all around the world. So then the dude sat there and got on 695 and went, first we passed by the Golden Corral for real this time. And then he made a left on Belair Road and we got on the highway.
You supposed to drop me off here? Did you point it out to him as you were going?
I had already told him I was going home. He still took me back anyway. I got to be smart.
Oh, you said you're not gonna.
So then he got on 690. He got on 695. Got on 95, and took me down through the damn tunnel to take me home.
How?
Well, he was right there at Belair Road.
Okay.
Why
so
didn't he
when
just?
he goes through the tunnel. This is mobility.
Yeah.
But
The
you
dude
said
said
it costs $220, right?
Yeah.
So you don't have to pay any extra.
But that 220, I got a long ride. I take that.
I don't care. You can ride me around all day for 2027.
I got news for you. So
don't think you're gonna charge me more when you're the one taking this extra ride. I didn't ask for this.
Look at this. I mean, he literally took we got on the tunnel. I saw the water. We saw the stadium. Both of them. Then we came up Martin Luther King, the Pennsylvania. He took me around the world in 8 days.
Wow.
Right? So then, and he was driving fast too. He was mad. So I get in the house I sit down, start taking my shoes off. The phone ring. Your bus will be there to pick you up
From Golden Corral?
at 6 o'clock. Yeah.
I'm not at Golden Corral because the guy that you gave me took me on a scenic trip around the city. I never made it to Golden Corral. He brought me back home.
So I called, and the lady was like, well, I understand all that, but you were supposed to cancel that last. I said, the driver got off the bus and walked 20 feet away and talked. But I told him I wanted to cancel both trips.
I don't.
Right? He came back and just looked at me and sat down and just started driving like a maniac. Never said a word.
Everybody is so crazy.
And
and then you act like your employees can't do any wrong. Your driver is acting like a lunatic, driving like he's crazy. You have a phone, right, with a camera. You should have recorded it. You should have sat there and turned your camera on and let it record how fast this guy was going.
I did.
Okay, send it to him.
I record all my trips.
Because when he lies and tell him, oh, I wasn't driving that fast. Yeah, he was. Look at this. I got it. I have the picture of it right here. I have a recording of it. He was driving fast.
And I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. It was a nice ride. I mean, a bit better than I had a good old time. I had the music playing. I had my little Bluetooth speaker. I had the bus rocking. I was like, yeah, save me $20 and shit. I got home and got the equipment. So I called. The lady told me I better call, so you missed your turn.
Ooh. Sorry.
It's okay. Like I said, they got a little attitude. Oh, okay, so Preston come down here. Okay. But see, that's Preston right there. But it turns into Dolphin on this end.
Yeah,
and I wonder where Preston went to.
Back to Gay Street. Going back on the other side of
Gay
Street.
And they go all the way up to you. So it starts here again. Okay, I didn't know that. I was wondering, where did it go?
How long have you been living over here?
Since last April.
Oh, okay. Where you come from?
25th and
still
25th and Hartford.
Oh, okay.
Over there on Homestead. Okay, so this is Preston. Oh yeah, that's 300 West Preston Street. Yeah, let me know I can get on the bird.
Over here, the place you pay tickets over here.
Yeah, let me get on the bird. There you go. 300 West Preston Street. That's for you. I can't drive no more, so you can't do nothing to me.
Why can't you drive anymore?
Because of my condition, my heart can stop if I get excited.
Oh.
Or if somebody tick me off or scare me, I could just drop and
really?
call the pit car pile up. Yeah.
Oh man. Were you born that way or wear and tear?
I was born that way, but the smoking didn't help, and then the poor diet didn't help either. There's my building right there. Take to your left. So make a left right here, there. Stay over and get that lane.
Stay in the left lane?
Yeah.
Okay.
The GPS is going to tell you to go left on Jewel Hill, and that's not correct.
It's telling me to go left in a parking lot up here. That's before Druid Hill?
No, you got to cross Jewel Hill and then go in the second driveway.
Okay.
Because they be telling people to make a left at the next light. Now, when somebody coming to pick me up, I walk out to see where the bus is.
Yeah, the bus back there.
I walk out to the corner. And I tell her, I'm in all Raven gear. You can't miss me. Just come to Druid Hill and Dolphin. Once you got GPS, I thought, put in Druid Hill and Dolphin. Dude.
I've been to this building before.
I gotta walk all the way down and come out.
I've been here before. I know where.
I found so many drivers sitting. See where that blue car is right there? Mm-hmm. I found so many drivers sitting there. Where you at? Where you?
That's because our GPS is stupid sometimes. But this one is telling me to go over here and turn left into your parking lot.
Well, at least it's telling you what straight here left or here left.
Go up and turn right into the thing.
Well, it's doing better than most.
Yeah. And this
Most of them tell you turn left right here. I've been in the car. I'll be like, are you serious? Not the first one, but the second driveway. The second one. Get right here where this guy is. And what that speed bump? You value your shocks and your axle.
I value my car, period. Everything.
I'm telling you, it ain't no joke.
Well, for once, my GPS brought me exactly where I was supposed to go. It doesn't usually, but it did today. Doesn't always, I should say.
That works out pretty good.
All right, there you go.
All right.
Have yourself a nice weekend.
I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, Lord. I can get out this thing. Take it easy. So that woman ain't called me yet. That's a daggone shame. And they know they wrong. I ain't gonna say nothing else. But they know they wrong. Here you go. They know they wrong. I ain't gonna say nothing. They could have called me and told me something. If they gonna do it, they gonna do it. They ain't gonna do it. Let somebody else do it. Somebody gonna make the money. Somebody gonna make the money. Oh, it is good. Like I said, somebody gonna make that money.
She walk around too. Yeah, she goes back to the mouth. Yep. Got a cane. Like I do a gym.
Yeah. Okay.
We quarter.
Excuse me, sir. How fast is this shit go?
Not this face, because it's kind of old and stuff.
I don't know how fast the boys go, man.
You put the rabbit button, it might kick in.
I changed from there. I changed somebody go up the street up there, what's the avenue?
Yeah.
And come back.
Yeah. Because you got 2 speeds on this one. The new one got maybe a little faster speed.
I think so.
Because this one got the turtle, and this one got the rabbit.
I don't even know how to go. I ain't never know that though.
So that's what's almost. I have a scooter. I married her, so we get ridiculous. But they supposed to be giving me another one.
Oh.
I'm hoping they give me. They at first they said they wasn't going. I'm with a different insurance company. At first they said we don't even want to fool with whatever you fool with before. We'll get you a new one. But then Medicare said it's got to be 5 years, only 3. So they were like, well, call that company and see if they can give you a battery. But they were offering me a chair instead of a scooter. So I was wondering how fast they went. Because I noticed, look at that fat tire you got, and then you got the coaster wheels.
Yeah, but this just is old.
It look like old. Yeah, it look like
and shoot, sometimes it makes me feel like I'm riding down, I'm slow, like the slow, like they want to turn my ass over.
Well,
How long you had it for those things?
Huh?
How long you had it?
No, somebody donated this to me.
Oh, okay. It was free.
Yeah, and I'm gonna wear it out. No, it's free. Hello.
hey, sweetie, sweetie.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't use it that much. You know, I used to come out here with my mom.
Oh, yeah.
Every
That's what I said. When they said they was going to give me a power chair, they were talking about you have to go see a physical therapist and do all this and do all that. It could take up to 3 to 6 months. Like, look, I need something now.
I'm gonna get me another one now. Shoot, like I do, I take this out and just ride around there. Or ride to the market and come out with my water.
Yeah, I'm sorry, what you just got Come on, back out. Turn around this way. Oh, turn around.
I got it.
charged me $165 for the battery. Now, the insurance company is willing to pay the $165 versus getting a whole new scooter. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay, whatever. All I wanted was a battery. So if I had to wait until 2025 to get it something new, so be it. I'm not crying. But the insurance company said they didn't want to fool with them, but now they're willing to fool with them. And I've been waiting for the lady to call me back to see if she's going to do the job or not. And guess what? She ain't calling back. Now what's going to wind up happening is I'm going to wind up calling somebody else and say, hey, do y'all do replacement batteries? And she's going to miss out on that money. And it's going to be her fault because she want to be smart. Because, I called in on her. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't let personal feelings mess with my money. I don't let nothing personal mess with my money. But if she that petty, then she going to cost our company the money. Somebody else will do it. What you won't do, somebody else will. You know what I mean? Now why she ain't called back, I have no idea. Because it don't make no sense. You trying to make money. Just make the money. She should have already been out here. What's she waiting on? What is she waiting on? I'm set up for tomorrow. Hold on, yeah. Let me turn the projectors on. Now, we still set up. We are still set up.
He was at
Oh, Lord. You really gonna do me like this?
housewarming party that I was at in 1982, and I didn't
Come on, fucking flag. I love this plan.
self-preservate. Several listeners, Jim, have sent this in.
Hey, but really, how many Jim Cornette did they play for God's sake? I done. I gotta say, I watched the roast of Jim Cornette. That was pretty good. Seriously, that was pretty good. It was pretty good. And you know, Bobby Eaton died. And it was nice to see Bobby Eaton of the Midnight Express. It was nice to see him. It really was. It was nice to see him. You know. He was a great wrestler. Like I said, it was nice to see him. So, like I said, you know, Lady May got a little bit of attitude. It ain't my problem. She got a little bit of attitude. That's on her. She don't cost the company that sale. Like I said, what I want to know is why the woman didn't say, why don't you see if the insurance company will replace the battery? I can tell you right now, if they're going to give me a brand new battery, screw them. I mean, a brand new scooter. Shoot, screw them. Ain't no sound in my voice. Shoot. Why you ain't answer the phone? Because I wanted to see what was up. They don't give me a new scooter. Shoot. Well, I'm worried about putting the battery in the old one. But, you know, they talking about I might have to wait till 2025. But the other company didn't say that. Well, one company did. The other company said we had to do that. So we'll see. If I can get them, best case scenario, I get them to give me a battery for that scooter, and I got something to ride right now. And then later on, I wind up getting a new power chair. That'd be the best ending. But I'd be satisfied to just get the battery. I'd be satisfied to just get the battery and get something new in 2025. I live that long. What do y'all think? Tomorrow, we're going out. We're going out early. So if y'all up early on a Saturday, we're going out early. We practicing for my birthday next week. We practicing for my birthday next week. It's next Saturday. Tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow. So, bus coming at 9:38. We going out Glen Burchett. In that same shopping center. Okay? That shopping center. You got the market. You got Boston Market. You got Lenny's. You got Hip Hop Chicken. All in the same shopping center. They all in the same shopping center. So, do I want to hit Lenny's? Do I want to hit Boston Market? Do I want to hit Hip Hop Chicken? And we'll see what other restaurants they got out there. But those are the ones that I can see off the Google Maps. So, it's all in the same shopping center. We're going to have the scooter, so we're going to be live. So, I hope y'all come hang with me and y'all let me know what restaurant y'all want me to go to. For my birthday, if they let me go, I don't know if we can go that far out. We going out to Aberdeen. This is a ride. We leaving Baltimore City. We going through Baltimore County. We going to Harford County. Now, if they allow me to go, we going. If they allow me to go that far, we going. That's going to be a nice ride. We're going to be in the boom coons. We're going to be in the boonies. The only minorities we might see is the ones that's working, that's serving, that's mowing the lawns and doing the bushes. That's how far to the boom coons we going. We going out there with the boony booms and the coochie coons. All right? My watch, my two watches, I should say, One of them is family on the plane from Hawaii. Because, you know, Devil had to make sure. The one I wanted had to be overseas. So we got a new shirt coming. We're going to have our new shirt on. Now, has the second watch coming from Oregon. Remember now, one watch is just for the band. This guy ain't shipped yet. Called me $10 for shipping. It ain't shipped yet. Come on, man. What are you doing? Now I had no problem getting the label so they can get the money. Why they so lazy about dropping it off? Look, when I worked for eBay, when I was an eBay seller, the minute you paid, I used to work 8 to 8, 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. If you paid before I got in the house, I would go walk around the track, try to jog it a couple times when I got off at 8 in the morning. If when I got back to the house at about 10, even though I happened to carry out and I had my food, whether I had my breakfast or my subs or whatever I had, if you paid, I got right back in the car and went to the damn post office and dropped it off. I didn't play. I didn't play. Now y'all would say, you only had 12 hours, you spent 2 of them at the track. They give you 10 hours. You could have waited to the next, no. I handled it. The minute you paid, I went down there and shipped it as soon as I could. Sometimes people paid while I was asleep. I would take the package, put it in the trunk. I would take the package with me to work. I would get off work. I would get off work and go right down there and ship it. I don't understand why it take people 3, 4, 5 days to ship, but they want to charge you all this money for shipping. The minute you pay, they get a tracking number online. They get a tracking ID online so they can get their money. But then they take 3, 4, 5 days to ship. I don't get it. The minute they get the money, you supposed to go ship. And that's how I did it. Hey, Mud Duck says 1 hour at the casino. That's how I did it. I didn't BS. I'm just waiting for this lady to call. If she's not gonna call, I mean, say you're not gonna call. I can call somebody else. Matter of fact, I might start Googling to see who else can provide the battery. That ain't the only place in town. I don't know why I went to Amazon. What was I thinking? We ain't got no orders at Amazon. Now, our new shirt. And y'all know that the only reason I got this shirt it's in Bridgeport, New Jersey, as of 11:30 today. Excuse me. This is the shirt. I got that the way on my birthday. Now, it was a tie between this shirt and this shirt. That's a bad mama jama. It was a tie between that shirt and this shirt. Y'all know I like to have stuff that got Baltimore Ravens all over it. Because I tell you something, that's a bad mama jama right there, but the symbol it's only on here once. That's why we didn't get it. I like that, but the symbol only on it. I like this one. The symbol only on that once. It ain't on this one at all. I would know about that one. But I went with this one because it got the Raven symbol all over it. No matter where I'm at, how I'm angled, you see Baltimore Ravens on there. So that's why I got it. You said they drop it off, same thing here, eBay, they say in USA, but shipped from Amazon or China. You said, I need a bulletproof vest. Well, I don't need a bulletproof vest. Nobody shooting at me. I don't bother nobody. Why would somebody want to shoot me? Mother. That's a nice shirt, though. But like I say, it got the Raven symbol on the sides. But I really, I really don't care for that part right there. It got it big right there, but I wanted to have Raven all over it. And like I said, this is just like my socks and my bandana. The bandana on my head is the same way. The bandana on my head the same way. See how I got Raven all over it? And my sock is the same way. Oh, my bad. Sock is the same way. It got Ravens all over it. And so that's what I like. And you said God gone. No, he ain't. I mud up with this I'm having a problem with this video I'm having a problem with this video card. I can't figure out how to get sound out of it. I can get the video to show. I can't get the sound to show, and it's really holding us up. That's why we haven't gone live on the OBS. And also, I wanted to see if anybody would ask. Would anybody notice? If we start the religion, would anybody notice? You the first person to say something. Now that somebody said something, maybe we'll do Saturday sermon tomorrow. I want to see if anybody would notice. People are watching the wrestling reviews. They're watching my outings, but they're not watching the religion. So I want to see if anybody would notice. You the first person that actually asked. They gave me a program, but it's a demonstration. But it's not owned by a company. A human being owns it. And when I go to register, which means I got to pay for it, even though it should have came included with the price of the video card, I don't understand why they gave me a demo. But it's called AMCAP. It's a demo. When I try to pay for it, the site doesn't work. Because I was willing to pay the money. the site don't work. So I tried to get it to go through the OBS. And it goes through the OBS. And I can hear the sound while I'm playing the game. But when I record, instead of live streaming, I record. I'm not getting no sound. And I tried every audio card, every audio file, every adapter. I can't get no sound to come through. And, I've been trying. And time is flying by. And I've been trying to get it to work. I might just give it up. You said God, Jesus is better than wrestling. It is better. But ain't nobody watching. Nobody is commenting. I wanted to see. I do this every once in a while to see if anybody noticed. But you say it's better. I've done 5 videos. 5. On the wrestling. And 2 of them are almost 200 views. You said like one box run everything and connect to it. Well, like I said, I don't have to. See, I like to strive. I don't have to, but I got the capability the live stream in 2K. I don't think anybody cares, but I like to be the best I can be. Like right now, this app drains the hell out the phone. It kills the battery. But it allows me to live stream in 1080p. When I record those videos, like I gave y'all one today, I gave y'all that video an hour and something. That's me freestyling. Laying in the bed freestyling. It took 3 hours for YouTube to upload that video. It took YouTube 3 hours to upload that video. I'm not lying. This right. Excuse me. I'm yawning. Yep, it's up.
We be lucky to make one round around.
And it's in 4K.
Go around the block one time, and the battery died.
Yep, the video's up.
Which way it being 90-degree weather and the humidity being high, to be stuck somewhere is not good. But somebody say, read it. And see, this is the problem. But let me show you real quick.
We got 40
This is
views
my video from the other day.
on the video already. We got 40 views on the video already.
This is what they're going to give me, something like this.
When that time we got 40 views on religion. You said me too, and it's up to my data too. I keep it low resolution.
I want y'all to see something because there's a difference. And see, a prima donna like Crow.
Now see, I roasted those 2 guys again. I told you evil don't stop. Evil don't stop. It just lay low for a minute and hope you forget. Then it sneak back out and resumes its everyday business. I had to go get him. And I know that they probably putting their heads together trying to figure out what we gonna do about this guy. Ain't nothing they can do, because they can't out roast me. And see, they can't call nobody on me. I ain't trying to sell nothing. I ain't trying to run no business. They can't do nothing to me. All they can do is take that whooping. They try to flag me. Y'all know we got plenty of channels. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hello. They can't do nothing to me. Kills them. They can't do nothing. It's 5:30. I talked to these people at 11 this morning. They haven't got back to me. It's almost 6 o'clock. First thing they're going to say is, oh, we don't work on the weekends. So they're going to miss that money. Because if I don't hear from them by Monday, I'm going someplace else. Hear that right now? Fact of the matter is, I was going to pay for the new battery. That was going to be my birthday present to myself. When they said they was going to give me something new, I said, I'd be a damn fool. Reach in my pocket and pull out $165. So now the healthcare company willing to pay it. And the people, now they mad. They BSing around. They gonna keep BSing around. I'm gonna have them call somebody else. I'll go on Google and find who else can bring me that battery. Bring me them batteries. They keep messing around. You gotta leave your feelings. You trying to run a business, it's about the dollar. Because that lady called me 3 times. And I ain't answered the phone not one time. I wanted to see what was going to happen. And I didn't play around. The next day, we at the doctor's office. Doing what needed to be done. She said, I got an appointment open tomorrow. We came back the next day, got all that handled. Got all the paperwork done. So I don't know if Medicare is going to let me get something new. But if they pay for a new battery, I'm happy. Either way, I'm happy. Would be nice to have something new. Would be nice to have a power chair because they got suspension and stuff on there. But if I got to wait to 2025, then I'll wait to 2025. You understand what I'm saying? If I have to wait, I'll wait. But either way, as long as I can get around, I'm good. Now, I could have been out riding around instead of sitting in that chair like a dummy. I sat in that chair for almost 2 hours. We could have been riding around the grounds, playing music, having a good time. So the next time I use the transportation, I'm gonna tell them I'm bringing my motorized scooter. Mud Duck, when I'm on the bike, I'm out for an hour and a half. When I take the scooter, I'm out from 6 to 9 hours. The reason that you're saying that is because the battery is too weak for me to ride around like I want to. I can only ride around the block once and come back and charge it. Ride around the block again, or ride around the parking lot one time, come back and charge it. If I get a new battery, we can go exploring. We ain't gotta sit there and charge. Go watch the video from Monday. Go watch the video from Tuesday and Wednesday. Most of the time, I'm sitting there charging. We could be riding around. I'm sitting there charging. On the bike, I can only stay on it for an hour, hour and a half. I got the mobility scooter. I can be outside between 6 to 9 hours. 6 to 9 hours. That means I'm not in the house. I'm not laying around nibbling. I'm out there doing something. That's why I prefer to be on the scooter. I can stay out longer. I can give y'all 5, 6, 7 hours of entertainment. On the bike, I can only give you an hour, hour and a half. That's the difference. Well, it would be nice to be able to do a speed run, but I can't turn the power all the way up because it eat the battery. That's why I said we need a battery. The people said that the lady said that she would come and put the new cells and take out the old cells, swap them out. She said it was $165. I was going to pay it. But then the insurance company said, "Put on them, we're going to give you a new one." What am I supposed to do? Say, "No, I just want a battery." They say, "They'll give me a new one." Why wouldn't I go for it? Why wouldn't I go for it? Why wouldn't I go for it, my duck? They don't give you something brand new for free? Well, why keep the old rickety one? You can get a brand new one. And then they give me a power chair. Power chair got 2 motors on it, not one. Power chair got a bigger battery. Power chair got 2 big 12-inch tires. They 12 or 14-inch. Fat tires. And then it's either 2 8-inch tires in the rear or it be in the front. And then you have 2 more tires to keep it from tipping over, your tip wheel. So actually it comes with 6 tires. And you don't have to lean up and hold down the thing to go. You got a joystick, like the old Atari joysticks. You work it like a joystick. You can lean back and just, go his business. So, like I said, you talking about unlocking the mobility scooter. Even if I did know the battery we got, it would die right away. We wouldn't even get 20 feet. That battery shot. I mean, it's shot. It's shot, mud duck. So like I said, if now why the people ain't call me back, I don't know why. They might be mad. I'm trying to make money. I keep my feelings to myself. If I need to make money, that's how I know they don't need no money. If they trying to be smart. Whew. You and me, I got no storm. I've been up since 1 this morning. That's why I'm sitting there yawning. Oh, that's another reason why we ain't done the sermons. I'm getting up at 12:30 a.m., 1 a.m. It's too late. It's 5:37. You said you don't care about money, dollars. You need time. You say to unlock the scooter. Hee hee. That's all I can say is hee hee. Huh. 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 Like I said, I like to go exploring. And people are less likely to bother you when you're on a scooter versus being on the bike. Now, like I say, I could pay for the battery. But why should I when I can get it for free? Tell me why I should pay for something I can get for free. I'll listen. Somebody want to tell me why I should pay for something that I can get for free. Why should I pay for something I can get for free? Is it more fun on a bike? Yes. But once again, I can only stay on the bike for an hour, hour and a half. But I can use the power chair from 6 to 9 hours. That's giving me more content. It's letting me go explore. I can ride the bike to the mall. If they don't have no power chairs, I can only walk so far. I'm not going to be able to show the whole mall because I can't walk that far. But if I get a battery, we can go ride around. We can go to each store. I can't do that. While I'm waiting for the bus, we can go ride around the neighborhood, wherever we at. We can go ride around. Go down, try to find some water, try to find the woods, just try to find some deer. Do something. Just like today. I took the lift. Where was I at? Sitting in the chair. Look at the thumbnail. I sat in that chair for 2 hours. Last time we went to that hospital, I was out there riding around. Playing music. I could have literally rode through the whole hospital if I had bought the scooter. Matter of fact, next time, I'm going to tell them that I'm bringing a scooter and let them bring a van or a bus to come pick me up. I'm telling them that. I'm bringing a scooter. I should have done that today. Now, I never played Grand Theft Auto. That's why I said I showed that video, because I know people are going to say, oh, he trying to work the system, or oh, he trying to do this. All I asked for was a battery. And the fact that these people have not called back yet is a shame. If they don't want to do the job, back up. Somebody else will do it. Matter of fact, where is the Obama phone? Hold on. Behind hurts. They're supposed to be comfortable. Really? My behind is hurting. I don't know how comfortable they're supposed to be. Hold on a second, y'all. Behind hurt. Hey. This keyboard is trash. There it is.
Thank you for calling CN Medical Equipment. This call may be recorded to help ensure you are receiving the highest quality customer service. If you know your party's extension, please press 1. You may also press the pound key to use our dial by name directory. For our address, directions, hours, and fax information, press 2. If you are a physician or medical provider, press 3. For automated refill of prescription medications, press 4. To reach the pharmacy for prescription medication, press 5. To reach the medical equipment and medical supply department, press 6. And to reach... You have reached Northern Pharmacy's medical equipment and medical supply department. If you are an existing customer and are calling to reorder your monthly or quarterly supplies, press 1. For the medical equipment billing department, press 2. If you are calling in reference to diabetic shoes, press 3. For all other medical equipment and supply needs, press 4.
Now y'all see that? That devil making sure I don't get through. He making sure of that. Why don't do wait until Monday to find anything out? That's how he works.
Pharmacy and medical equipment.
That's how he works.
This call may be recorded to help ensure you are receiving the highest quality customer service. If you know your party's extension, please press 1. You may also press the pound key to use our Now by Name directory. For our address, directions, hours, and fax information, press 2. If you are a physician or medical provider, press 3. For automated refill of prescription medications, press 4. To reach the pharmacy for prescription medication, press 5. To reach the medical equipment and medical supply department, press 6. And to reach our facility and long-term care departments, press 7. Thank you.
I had 0. I don't know. Maybe they closed.
Good afternoon. Thank you for calling Mom Pharmacy and Medical Equipment. This is Diane on a recorded line. How can I help you?
Hello, how you doing, Miss Diane?
Yes.
Hi, is Gina there?
Who?
Gina.
Gina leaves to go home at 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Well,
And
I was told that she was gonna give me a call when she got back in, and I've been waiting since noon, and so that's why.
I haven't seen Gina. I think she's gone home though. Let me see. Gee.
Well, she need to let me know, because I mean, if she's not gonna do it, I mean, I'll go on Google and find somebody else. I mean, I don't want to play around. I mean, I need to get this battery done pronto. And like I
You need a
said,
battery, you're saying?
yes.
Go to the battery warehouse on Joppa Road. Joppa Road and right across from the Bank of America, down there where that Chinese restaurant is. It's open to, I can't think of the name of it. And they have batteries.
I got the battery. I mean, I got the scooter from y'all. And when I told the I have a different insurance company than what I had when I got it from y'all. You understand what I'm saying? So when I told them about it,
What kind of insurance company you have?
I'm with
What's the name of it?
United Healthcare. I have a dual care plan,
Okay.
and I also have Medicaid.
Okay, they're not accepting United Healthcare. I can tell you right now.
What the agent was talking to y'all today. But okay, all right then. If they're not gonna accept it, I'll just look around. You said what was that place in Joppa? You said
Battery Warehouse.
Battery Warehouse.
I want to say it's on Joppa Road, right off from as you turn the Perry Parkway, near that way.
Okay, Battery Warehouse. All right, thank you, dear. I appreciate it.
Does that help you?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
You have a good one, dear. All right, she gonna miss out on that money. What she say? Battery Warehouse. They got one in Parkville, one in Glen Burnie, Haythorpe, Ricerstown, Pasadena, Sykesville. Yeah, that's closed. What's he saying? You say, so that they close, she helped you ask her, now you know they say too much dollars. She said battery share house warehouse. You said it don't matter. Amazon battery cheaper. Well, you know how to install them? You gotta take out the old ones and put the new ones in. That's the problem. Let me see here. You got Glen Burnie, you got Parkville, Hallethorpe, Ricerstown, Pasadena. Ain't nobody near me. Parkville. Let's try Parkville.
Battery Warehouse, Parkville.
Hello, how you doing? I know it's late. But Northern Pharmacy referred me to y'all. I had got a mobility scooter from them in 20, and it needed the batteries gone. And so I have a new insurance company, and they're willing to pay for a battery, but but Northern Pharmacy doesn't deal with United Healthcare. Do y'all deal with them?
We don't deal with any insurance companies, sir. I'm kind of more like a commercial battery shop, car batteries, motorcycle batteries, but I do have the scooter batteries as well. But again, we don't do anything with insurance companies.
Okay. You know anybody who might in the Baltimore area?
The first person I would have said would have probably been Northern. That would have been my first guess. Other than that, I don't know. What brand of scooter is it?
It's a golden technology buzz around XL3.
Yeah, maybe that's something you might be able to look up online and on. They may have like local or area distributors or something, or people that that work with them.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know where to send you to, my friend.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate your help.
Yep, good luck and have a good evening.
All right, same to you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. See? Told y'all. When that devil lock in, he closed all the doors. And we had to keep knocking on him. So I've been sitting here waiting all day for this lady to call me. And y'all heard the woman say that they don't deal with my insurance company. So why didn't somebody call me and tell me that? Now the whole day gone. Them 2 hours I sat in that chair, I could have been wheeling and dealing. And now it's the weekend. So that's 2 more days. You said you fixed projector, new bulb at the same time. This is all crazy. You said because they have to say you screwed over, I don't like telling bad news. Well, to be honest with you, I've never tried to open up the battery case, but I probably could find a video to do it. I could probably find a video to do it. I know what kind I need. It's the Buzz Around XL3. It's the GB. It's the GB117. That's the battery. It's the GB117. And it's 2 batteries. And And they both 12 volt. And they lead. They're not lithium, they lead. But all right, I'm going to do a search. So all right, y'all, I'm going to let y'all go. And I'm going to go ahead and get undressed and do a search. And see if I can find somebody in the area that deal with them. Or I might just call the name of the company that sell a scooter and see who they recommend in the area. That's a good idea too. I just wish it wasn't a daggone weekend. Everybody not going to be open tomorrow, and you see how late it is today. But I'll do my research, and I'll try to find somebody to do it. But that daggone shame though. Told you, the more the door open, the more it gets slammed shut in your face. Now, in the meantime, while we doing this, that other company is still setting up for me to get that new power chair. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? The other company is still working on me getting that electric wheelchair. We haven't stopped that. That's still working. So, like I always tell you, the devil stacked the deck. You guys stack the deck too. And then stand. There's an answer. We haven't found it yet. But there's an answer. And that is still working in the background. Y'all understand what I'm saying? That is still working in the background. Because what I could do, they say they don't deal with the healthcare company. What if I get the healthcare company to give me the money and I go buy it from them? What do y'all think? I'm yawning up a storm. Y'all see me sitting there yawning. I'm tired as out of the way. I'm literally sitting here yawning up a storm. It's embarrassing. I'm literally sitting here yawning up a storm. I don't even know where I am right now. I'm just sitting here in a stupor. But feeling blessed to be alive. I want to go lay down. But I'm not laying down with these new clothes on. I ain't doing it. Some of you are saying, well, what do you mean? Good Davy Cat had. I'm not going to mess my new shirt up, mess around with Davy Cat hair. All my clothes, I turn them inside out and wash them. What do you want? Crow, crow, de-o-do, crow, de-o-do. Why you so low? Crow, crow, de-o-do, you slow, crow, de-o-do. What brings you to the door? Have you got the answer for our question yet? You calling me Jabba? You old sissy prima donna? You old wuss puss? You come here and call somebody a name, you sissy? What you gonna do? You ain't got no lady to call on me, you sorry sucker. But go ahead, take your best shot. What you gonna do? Put my address in the chat again? You sissy. You keep calling me a fake minister, but you couldn't answer the basic questions that I asked you. You were too sorry to even Google them. You's a sorry piece of shit. Yes, you are. The fact that you went and used that sinner to try to make you look like a big man when you could have been stopped that. You could have been stopped Ken from going there months ago. I heard you tell a lady it only take a couple hours to do that. It take an hour to set up, and you said it take 2 hours for the screen to dry. That man been there almost 4 months. In that 4-month time, you could have said something. But no, only because he was threatening you while he was there. He was walking around jingling keys. And you got in your feelings and decided to call. You a sucker. And you lied and told that lady that people need you to go after Kenny. If I can look at his demonstration, and yours too, and Silence too, and I can see how y'all got everything positioned just right. If I can do it, why can't everybody do it? Why they need you to go hunt, bitch? Why do they need you? Are your people fucking retarded? I can look at your setup in a minute and say, look at this, look at that, look at this. But your people too damn stupid? Your people too damn stupid to do it? Yeah, well, you know, we need Crow, because Crow got 10,000 subs, even though he can only do numbers on the short. I got a short at 1,000 views. I only have 1,000 subs. Your sister Doug get more views than you. Your sister making you a dessert get more views than you. You got that man kicked off that site. You ain't even get 200 views, but you got 10,000 subs. So come on over here, you simple bitch. Come over here and get to work. Come over here. Let me break it down. You got 10,000 fake subs. Your subs ain't trash. I'm not angry. This is how we do battle. You have entered the roast sector. Welcome. You have entered the killing fields. Why you wanted in here, I don't know. But like a roach that walk into the Roach Motel, you get to walk in, but you run out. If you get out at all. Welcome. Welcome. You keep saying that I'm a fake minister. Well, you here. Tell my people why I'm fake, punk. Tell my people why I'm a fake minister for the 80th time. See, you keep saying that, but you can't back it up. You keep saying that, you sissy, but you don't back it up. You full of crap. You're not a YouTuber. You're a faker. You're a pretender. You a wannabe. You're a scrub. You pay for them subs. You sat there and telling people, well, you know, did I do the right thing? You know what the fuck you were doing, man? You purposely got that man kicked off that site because that man was doing demonstrations and doing something you won't do. You know your fake house paint don't work? I seen the video when you sat there and matched the house paint and you got the screen sitting behind you and you sitting here like this. Well, you know, you knew good well you fucked up and you still kept going. Man, you's a sorry motherfucker. And the people that still watch you, they gotta be sorry too. I don't know where the hell you come from, man. You need to go back. And you keep bragging. Yeah, come see me. I got a cop in the front of me. And it's a cop that lives behind me. And the police station down the road. You fucking pussy. And then you sit there and don't have the balls to use your phone to call Mary. You use your son's phone. And then didn't even know how to use it. You's a sorry sack of shit. You's a half-dead bitch. Get the fuck out of my chat, nigga. You ain't worth my goddamn time. You's a fucking girl. You a big-ass girl. Now tell me I'm wrong, bitch, about anything I said. And go to YouTube. I ain't said not one thing that was a damn lie about you. I challenge you, punk. You ain't even had the balls to call from your own phone. You had to use your son's phone. You a bitch. And you know you is. Where am I lying at? Everything I say I can back up. Everything that I say I can back up. You gonna sit here and lie? And say you didn't use your son's phone? You had to go in your son's room twice and ask him, hey, Junior, how does this work? But you say you don't want to put your family out there. You got him kicked off that site because you was afraid for your family. But you using your son, putting him in it. You ain't had a ball to use your own phone number. You a pussy, nigga. You a pussy. Now go tell YouTube I said that. Go tell them. You a coward. And you're sitting there, well, I really didn't want to do that, And if he needs some help, your paint shit don't work. How you going to help Mary? How you going to help people at the lounge? None of y'all shit work. Y'all spend hours trying to set everything up so it look right. You spend hours. That's why you go silent for days. How am I going to rig this up so it look like something? Then when somebody buy it, you go, oh, you should have put too many coatings on. Oh, you streaked it. Oh, you didn't paint it right. You blame the customer. That's why you're scammers. I can tell you my issue with you. All you can do is say fake minister. Call me Jabba. That's all you can do. I can tell you from the front to back sideways why you a bitch ass. I can tell you. You can't tell me shit. Because unlike you, I don't hide nothing. Everything is out there. That's why you can't dox me. I dox myself. So I ain't got to worry about you, hey, pull this done out the closet. I'm right there. It's done. It's out there already. You tried to post my address as an intimidation. Put my own address in my own chat. I'm supposed to get scared? Why people know where I live? I live stream every day. Everywhere I go. You sorry sack of shit. You ain't gonna intimidate me. You ain't gonna scare me. You a bitch ass. And I'm telling you to your face, you's a bitch. What you gonna do about it, punk? Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters? Who you gonna call on me? Who you gonna call, punk? I ain't trying to sell nothing. So I'm listening. Yeah, you can call me Porky. So what? I'm calling you a bitch and I'm proving you a bitch. You can't do it. Oh, you called me the N-word. You want me to call you wetback? You want me to call you a landscaper? You want me to call you the orange seller on the corner? Selling the bags of oranges? That what you want? I'm telling you, man, you in the wrong sector. You need to stay over there where you at. You need to stay where you at, man. I'm telling you. Over here, you get your butt served to you. I hit you with 20 different things. You ain't answered none of them. I hit you with 20 different things. You ain't answered none of them. All you doing is trying to throw little insults that don't mean nothing. I done told you why I got a problem with you. And you ain't addressed nothing I said. You won't address it. But here's the key. You can keep typing in my chat. I don't care. Don't care less. I'm not going to block you. Keep on typing. Remember what I always say. It's better to keep your mouth shut and let everybody think you're a damn fool than to open your mouth up and prove it. So keep proving to my people you're a fool. Keep proving that you're a fool. Go ahead, keep typing. The more you type, the more sissy, wussy you sound. Keep on. This guy won't leave me alone. You're a fake minister. Keep on doing it. That's what you're doing. Oh, I didn't know that, Rock Bottom. Kenny Bird put out his address. Yeah, you're right about that. When I leave the house, I got my weapons. But I'm not afraid to die. I've died 5 times and came back to life. I'm not scared to die, and I'm not scared to go see Jesus. You talking about, I got guns, I got AK-47. Yeah, a punk is going to have guns. But I got some booby traps. If you want to come test them, I would love to see how they work. Come on. First, you got to get by security. get by them first and get by their guns. Then maybe you can come and see mine. Mother says, my screen I can draw on digital. I use it for math and life list of stuff I need. I can draw on mine too. I need to get the pens. All my projectors do it. But I don't need to write on the, I use the Google Chat and the calendar to put out to do stuff on. But I don't have no reason to do it, but I could. The ceiling projector is 3D. This projector has a picture-in-picture. I could put 2 things up at the same time on the screen, but I don't have no reason to do that because I can put one thing up and one thing on the wall. Like if I wanted to play the game, I could lay down and play it and have something playing on the screen and vice versa. I can do it either way. That's why I said you can't compare your setup to mine. I don't care if you do got a 4K projector. You got to sit there in the dark and watch it. I can have my lights on and do whatever I need to do and still see my screen clearly. You can't do that. But you want somebody to buy your paint and sit there in the dark. Any projector work in the dark. Any projector work in the dark. Well, Rock Bottom looked like he ran off again. Yeah, he ran off here. I told you, he think he can come over here. He don't understand. We from the road sector. He think he can come over here and do that little sissy stuff. It work over there. It don't work here. He found out the hard way. That stuff don't work over here. It work over there. Like I said, I ran his buddy off. Rock Bottom says he's supposed to be a professional, and yet you act like this. Rock Bottom says, sad thing is, this dude actually has a family, and he's being selfish and put them in harm's way. Look, Rock Bottom, if he was going to call in on Kenny to the people, first off, the people not paying him. He volunteering. They're not paying him. If they were paying him, then they could say, hey, you taking too long. They wasn't paying him. He was doing all that for free. He was giving them all that stuff. He was even donating the projectors to them. They had the space to be able to advertise his product. Now, Kenny was stupid because I told him, I told Crow, I told Silent Wake, I told True Seeker, I told Alejandro Gonzalez, the handhold. I told them all, y'all scamming, scammers stay low. Stay low. Somebody say something to you, keep doing your scam, don't pay no mind. But they so in their feelings. They got to address everything that's said. If you scamming, keep doing your scam. Don't let nobody stop you. I've never told none of them to stop doing what they're doing. If people dumb enough to buy that stuff, they dumb enough to buy that stuff. Somebody determined to buy something from them, you're not going to deter them. How many times has a young girl been told, this dude ain't going to do nothing but use you? And they go do it anyway. People learn the hard way. They learn the hard way. But the fact that the man got proven that he matched house paint, his mix that he called is the same thing you can go buy from Sherman-Williams, Home Depot. He buys it for $25, $30 and sells it to you for $60. He buys it. And he gets mad at me because I tell you, get a black sheet. Get a black sheet and put it behind a white screen, and there you go. Oh, no, he can't make no money on that. How does he make money? Anybody can go on Amazon or eBay. You can walk in Family Dollar. Wait a minute, y'all. The phone get ready to die. Hold on. Let me hurry up. Throw the charger on it before it dies. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. What? That daggone prism, it killed the phone. It kills it. I don't think this charger worked that well, but let's find out. It's the first thing I see. And here, hurry up and plug it up. Plug it up, boys. Plug it up. Oh, it's not working with it. Hold on. Is it charging? No. We down to 2%. We running out of time. Hold on. We running out of time. We running out of time. Give me a charger. Hurry up. We running out of time. Hold on. Hurry up. Hurry up for the phone die. Come on. It kills the battery. All right, I don't know how much time we got. Let me see. Whoa, it was down to 0%. Now it's at 1. It's at 1% right now. We barely made it. Let me tell you, Rock Bottom said, wait a minute, he said, that's like using sink water and selling it as clean water. Yeah. Around said, I thought you logged off, then I refreshed my YouTube and saw you still on. And now I see why I laugh out loud. Well, I was going to end the show, and then, Mud Duck came in, and I said, well, keep going. The dude even said so himself. He said, did I do the right thing, y'all? Because I was, I shouldn't have done what I did. But then when the lady started asking me about the time frame, how long the stuff need to get done, then I was like, well, yeah, I'm doing the right thing because Kenneth Bird working her. How is he working her? She ain't paying. She ain't paid that man nothing. That man been working there for 4 months. Bringing in his own materials, bringing in his own equipment. They ain't paid nothing. They ain't paid nothing. How's she getting work? Instead of using his little apartment to do his demonstrations, he had that big place to do demonstrations. But I did the videos. I went in there and showed you how he was positioned and stuff. So that it looked like it was doing something when in reality, when you get home, it ain't going to do it. But see, Crow and his people can't say that. They do the same thing. If I'm robbing the bank and you robbing the bank, I can't rat on you for robbing the bank, because then you're going to rat on me for robbing the bank. I'm not trying to rob the bank, so I can point it out. Hey, that's the guy that's robbing the bank. That's why he needed to use the lady to get at him. Every time he do a demonstration, it looks a mess. So he don't do demonstrations. Every time he do it, it fails. So, you know what they say? If I can't beat you, I'm going to take you down in other ways. So the man's still doing his demonstration, he's just doing them in his house now. Whereas he had that place to do them at. So that's what Crow took from him. He's still doing demonstrations. Mother says, I expected to be drafted off the war, so all this is a mute point. He said, he went off the war. I don't know. Like I said, you got a man to say he got 10,000 subs. Yet when he go live, if he ain't talking about Ken Bird, his live stream don't do nothing. His numbers ain't much better than ours. He's a little bit better. Not much better. The video game, I got 101. Where are we at right now? Hold on a second. Let me look. Hold on a second. Let me take a looky. Let me take a looky. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on a sec. It's called I'm about to get whooped. Ain't it? Oh, it's a live stream. That's right. My bad, y'all. It's a live stream. Hold on. Hold on. Here it is. Right here. We got 106 views. Me playing Streets of Rage on Sega Genesis. Video came out, was it 92 or 93? I know it came out between 92 and 94. We got 106 views. 106 views. But hold on a sec, y'all. Let me show y'all the dweeb. Let me pull this chump up here. Because me, him, and Kenny were live at the same time. We were all live doing video games. He got 10,000 subs. We only have 1,000. But take a look, y'all. Let me zoom in here. Y'all see that? He got 63. We got 106. And then when I was live talking about it, he went live again and did the game. And guess what? He got 60. And that was 3 weeks ago. How is he bigger than us? But let's scroll down here some more. Destiny 2. 53 views. Destiny 2, 31 views. Y'all see that? 31. People get thousands of views playing Destiny. Thousands. He got 31. The only time he get views is if he do a short with a cute dog, or he talking about Kenny Burns. So let's take a look, because anytime he got at Lost in Gods, he got Kenneth Burns, or he got BSE, which is short for Black Series Edition. That's the only time he get any views. Well, let's take a look. He's showing the man address 3 videos in a row. Look, y'all. 3 videos in a row showing the man address. Kenneth Burns lives here. 129 views. 168 views. 116 views. Talking about Kenny Burns. Remember, he got 10,000 subs. His Destiny ain't doing nothing. But where is Black Series Edition storefront located? 123 views. His videos, 63. Talking about Kenny. That's Kenny house. And look, there's old sissy boy. Look at the 2 sissies. 113 views talking about Kenny. Talking about BSE, Black Series Edition, 145 views. Destiny 2, 53 views. Destiny 2, 31. Crow, moving for the summer. He's showing Kenny address. He got 91 views. Crow, do-it-yourself black mixes. The Noir and dedicated Cinemax Black. He got 136 for that. Give him credit. Crow's AR Advanced Cinema Black in Spanish. This is when I nailed him. Because I told him he was ashamed to be Mexican. So now he went and put up a video in Spanish. And then made one in English. The one in Spanish got 34 views. The one in English got 90. Crow walking his dog, 46 views. That's all. Crow's Cast, moving on to better things. We ain't going to talk about Kenny no more, you liar. He got 128. People say, oh, no, you're not going to talk about Kenny. That's the only reason why we watch it. Setting up an inflatable outdoor screen. Now, he sat there and did a video because his sister was setting up a screen outside. It was during the day. He said that he was going to show us the screen. He never came back. He did a short at night. Had the camera on the other side of the pool, like 100 feet away from the screen, and was like, look how good it looked. Man, you sack of crap. $85 views. Ken Bird, scammer, fail attempt. Talking about Kenny Burns. Crowcast on Paint War. The saga continues at Lost and God Part 4. Lost and God is Kenny Bird. Anytime you see BSC at Lost and God or you see Kenneth Bird, he's talking about Kenny Bird. He got 75. Ken Scammer Bird at Lost and God's lying and how he's living large. 117 views. They all sat around talking about Kenny. Crow's Free Do-It-Yourself Crystal Black Eclipse. It's supposed to be free. He got 137 views. Crow's Free Dark Crystal Black Mix giving you more. He only got 57. Crowcast, Let's Talk Crazy at Kenny Bird. 110. Crow's Watch Party, Let's Expose Scammer Kenny Bird. 107. Man got 10,000 subs. Crowcast do it side by side with Black Noir versus Black Series. Who's Black Series? Kenny Burns. And look at the two sissies. Look at the two wussies. 132 views. Philips Hue Sync Box on 105-inch screen with his Optima. 60 views. 132 talking about Kenny. 60 views. You. Your Destiny 2, 39 views. Nobody gives a crap to watch you play your game. Look at that. Picture of Kenny Bird. Looking crazy. 108 views. Kenny Bird invited to the chat. Destiny 2 again. 39 views. Do-It-Yourself Black Edition Series. LLC. Talking about Kenny Bird. 142. Crow Trigger Scammer. Kenneth Bird, Black Edition Series. 86. Crows Outside ALR. I will give him credit for it, but Kenny Bird in the video. That's Kenny Bird big head right there. Destiny Lightfall Raid. 44 views. Couldn't give you credit for that one. Crow's Test. Black Cloth Outside Use. 145 views. Okay, you got a test in the black cloth. Crow's Black Series Edition cloth for use for projection screens. You got 172. So I said to put a sheet behind the white screen, and they laughed at me. Yet him and Silent Wake are trying to use sheets. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Brightest black projector screen on the market. That's Kenny Bird apartment. Can't give you credit for that. The War on Paint. Crowcast. Kenny Bird. Let's Talk Scams. At Kenny Bird. There he is. Kenny Bird. Crowcast. Not mentioning Kenny Bird. 45 views. 45 views. Crowcast, Let's Save 100 on Bose S1 Pro. You got 150 for that. Destiny Lightfall, you got 35 views. Unboxing my birthday gift, S1 Pro. You got 93 views. Why Kenneth Bird labeled as a scammer, 94 views. Crowcast with the Untouchables at Lost and God, 114 views. Gaming on Sony X900 still rocks, 74 views. Crowcast, Let's Talk Omega at Lost and God. Kenny Burns, 105. Crowcast, Let's Talk Omega winning lawsuits. Kenny Burns, 127. Can't give you credit. PvP time, 46 views. So nobody want to watch you play the game because you ain't got no personality. Crowcast interview with Silent Wake where y'all talked about Kenny Bird. Crowcast, Let's Talk Black Paint for Home Theater. You got 109. Crowcast, Let's Talk About the Lawsuit. Kenny Bird. Can't give you credit for it. Crowcast testing OLED light ALR Black Series paint. That's Kenny Bird. Orca ALR screen at SeaWorld. I can't give you credit for that because you at SeaWorld. Sea Lion and the Outer Show, SeaWorld. Ain't got nothing to do with you. You at SeaWorld. You only got 25 views on it. Enjoying family time at SeaWorld. 24 views. But Crowcast review on that Lost and God, that Kenny Bird, 116. ALR Black Series Edition Paint Mix. Is it all what Kenny says? 205 views. Phantom HD, Let's Talk KO Projector and Black Screen, 117. Crowcast Customer Review and how Ken reacts to these customers, 129. Crowcast Upcoming Reviews. Black Series Edition can right there in the title. Talking about Kenny Burns. Actually, that one too. That's Kenny Burns label right there. Crowcast with Partey, Silent Wake, and Roger. So it's 4 of y'all. And y'all only got 128 views. Crowcast, Why So Much Violence, Ken? 251. 251. Crowcast without mentioning Ken Burns, 94. Case is proven. Case is proven. Without Kenny Bird, you don't get no views. A Doug get more views than you. Let me come back so I can see what the chat's saying. Let me look at the chat. Anybody got anything to say? This dude say he bigger than me. Only time he get any views is when he talking about Kenny Bird. He ain't talking about the Bird, man. He don't get no views. His sister Doug get more views than him. His sister making him a dessert get more views than him. I'm being honest. When he do a video on himself, he don't get nobody, they don't care. They want to see him talk about Kenny Burns and they want to come in there and join in. There ain't no difference than when people sit there and, you know, when I first came in the sector, if you weren't talking about Tyra or Tommy, then nobody watching. I understand. You weren't talking about Tommy or Tyra. Well, nobody watching it. But I just showed y'all. I took y'all step by step. And the difference between me and him, I can show you what I'm talking about and back it up. Every video, out of all the videos I showed you, only 3 of them had decent numbers on them and were his. And they all mentioned products. It wasn't him. Any video without Kenny Burns, him promising you something free paint, no views. But he bigger than me. 90% of his channel was Kenny Burns. He need to give Kenny Burns money. But he won't come over here and try to run his mouth. I wonder if his punk butt went live. Let me go see if this sucker went live. Look on the Obama phone. Because he can't beat me. Did he go live? Is he live right now? What happened? Oh, I see. Did he go live? Is he in his feelings, y'all? Because, see, you got to watch him. Because, see, he'll go underground. When I say underground, I mean he go underground. He won't come on for a week, 2 or 3. Won't do a live stream. But he'll do little shorts. But he won't go live. He might even put up a video. A little 2-3 minute video. But he go underground. Then when he think he found something, he spring back up. That's how they do. That's how you know a scammer. It takes them a while to reset. And see, the problem is, he want to find something to use, but there's nothing. He wants to find something to be able to use, but he can't find nothing. I'm waiting for him to say something about my teeth. We getting that fixed next month. I'm waiting for him to say you're fat. We've lost 20 pounds in the past 2 months. All my doctors are happy. Everybody's excited. What can he hit me with? What can the punk hit me with? He can't hit me with nothing. The fact that my heart is only pumping at 25% out of 100. We brought it up from 15% to 20% to 25%. What can he say? What can he say? While he's sitting there all up Kenneth Bird butt. Every video on Kenneth Bird. Kenny this, Kenny that. You want to marry him? You in love with him? Kenny. Keep talking about how somebody fake minister. But you don't show no godly tendencies. You can't even answer simple questions about God. But you want to call somebody a fake minister. Many have tried, and many have came in here and failed. Many have tried. Many have came in here and failed. I asked a simple question. Tell me something that I teach the people that was a lie. You can't do it. Nobody can, because I don't do that. You can't make something up, but you'll try. Remember that video you did? Okay, pull it up. What video? I'll pull it up right now. What video is it? Give me the timestamp. I'll play it. Oh, you know. Yeah, I know you know. You ain't got no answer. You come against me, you better be rock solid and have your proof, or you won't get exposed. You gonna look stupid. The same way you look when you match that screen paint and you sitting there in front of the screen like this. Well, you know, it still looks good. You know, y'all still want to buy it. You know, but that's how you do. Don't believe it? Go look. Go look at him in front of the camera. Just, it's me, Crow. Trust me. Even though I'm lying to you, I'm trying to steal your money. You gotta trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Don't trust Kenny. He's bad. Trust me. Kenny do 1 million demonstrations. I ain't doing no demonstrations. Every time I do one, it fail. But trust me anyway. Look at me, y'all. Face all over the camera. Look at me. Trust me. No. I need some money. Buy my paint. Please. Don't buy it from Kenny. Buy it from me. Cause I'm your Crow. You know you trust me. You a sucker. You a sucker. And you know you is. I don't know why you keep coming back for the You keep returning to the vomit. Remember the sermon we did a couple weeks ago? That was for them. Stop returning to the dog's vomit. See, the dog will eat something and the body reject it and he throw it up. But the dog come back and lick it up again. And the body reject it and he throw it up again. He come back and lick it again. That's these idiots. They keep getting whooped, and instead of saying, I got whooped, let me move on, they keep coming back for more whoopings. They keep coming back. I don't need YouTube. Oh, I just did it while the pandemic was on, but now I can get out, but yet they still right back here. The idiot had the nerve to come in the chat, unprepared. I was waiting on him. That's why I was able to rip him a new one. I was waiting on him. I knew he was coming. He usually do it when I'm out. But I would have walked outside the hospital and sat down and roasted him there. Didn't matter when he came. Because now I know they're going to wait until I'm in the market or I'm in Walmart or somewhere I'm out eating. That's when they're going to pop up. That's when they're going to pop up. They don't realize I just step outside for a minute. I'll step in the bathroom and roast them. I'll go in the corner. It doesn't matter. I'm battle tested. I'll go anywhere. And I will fight. And I'll fight the good fight. So you can go cry to your people. Tell them to come on over here. They can get to work too. The more they type, the more I'm going to roast them. Every word they say, I'm going to beat them up with it. Every word they say, I'm going to beat them up. I will verbally destroy them. I don't need to know how they look. I don't need to know where they from. The minute they type something, I just sit there and watch it type. And as you sit there and type with your emotions, I'm right there to dissect everything you say and throw it in your face. That's why I'm the ultimate debater, the ultimate roaster. That's why I'm the king. Because I can sit and watch you type. Don't know who the hell you are. Don't know nothing about you. And I'll drill a hole in your behind. The sissy back. He says, I'm still half. You're still here. You're back for more? Why don't you tell my followers about how you match screen paint? Why don't you tell my followers how you got that screen rigged up where it's dark as hell and you can see it? You want me to pull up one of your videos so I can show people the dark spots? How you protect your screen? How you claim it's well lit? You want me to play a video where you say, I got the back door open, I never said that, my paint can handle ambient light. That's what they buying it for, idiot. What do you mean it don't handle ambient light? Isn't that why you saying you better than Ken? Ken is talking about ambient light. How are you better than him when you admit that your paint cannot handle ambient light? See how I can roast you on facts and you got no answer. I can hit you with facts. Why don't you answer? Because see, my projector is on. I got the light on. And I'm still reading what come off the projector. You can't do that. You got your projector way on the other side of the room. You're not looking at the projector to read something. You're looking at a little monitor in front of you, you sucker. You got out of camera. You think you fooling somebody. You can't fool me, sir. You are a scammer. You are no different than Kenny Burns. At least Kenny Burns do demonstrations that make you think he's doing something. You too sorry to do that. You was too sorry to Google the question that I asked you. You just a lazy. I thought Mexicans work hard. You just lazy. You are an Americanized human being, ain't you? You're just a lazy. Don't want to do nothing. Don't want to put the leg work in. Don't put no effort in. You just think you can just smile and grin and make a little smart comment and think everything gonna be all right. Not with me. You got to bring it. I'm still waiting. Bring it. I didn't ask you for nothing for free. When I asked you for something for free, I told you guys that day in the chat, I will pay somebody to paint me a screen and send it to me. Y'all got mad. But I did it on my own. Testing. That's why I can turn the lights on. I can open my door up. For less than $20. You trying to get somebody to pay $60 for that crap that you sell. That house paint. You the one spending hours setting your screen up. I showed Silent Wake 5 the videos up about how he got his screen rigged up. It's rigged up. He showed the blinds, but they ain't open. But there's no light around that screen. It's light behind it, but he got something blocking it. To the side, something blocking it. At the bottom, something blocking it. I pointed all that out. I made all y'all look like idiots. If somebody don't up to buy from you, that's their business. When I worked for 45 years and busted my ass and didn't get nothing back in taxes, I paid for everybody else's stuff. So why can't I get what I put back in, sir? You sorry sack of shit. You gotta do better than that, sir. You gotta do better than that. You gotta do better than that, sir. You gotta come with it. You can't do no videos on me. I roast the hell out you. I'm roasting you right now. You ain't got no answer. I'm hitting you with fact after fact after fact after fact after fact. What do you have? Oh, that's all you're fat. Oh, you're wasting my tax money. Oh, yeah, that's all you got. You're a fake minister. That's all you got. I'm telling everybody why you a scammer, why you suck, why you a lousy human being. Answer the fact that why you ain't had the balls to call Mary at the help center with your own phone. You had to use your son's phone. But you claim you called her because Kenneth Bird threatened your family, but you putting your family in it. Make that make sense. And then you didn't even know how to use the phone. That makes you like a pert ass. You like an ass, sir. You a joke. Do you understand? Is it going in one end and coming like the other? Or is it going in there and getting tumbled around and it come out something different? How's it? I'm hitting you with fact after fact. You just like this. Bing, 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 bing. It's not going in and coming out. It's just going in and sitting there. It come out the back of your head. It don't go to the other side of your brain. It don't go from your mandola to your gindola. You said it's easier when you're on the camera and I'm texting, right? What? Tell them why I'm a fake. Tell everybody why I'm a fake minister. Go look at my videos on religion and tell me where I lied to the people. I challenge you. Since you like to go hide for 3 weeks and go over my sermons and tell me where you found the sermon where I lied to the people. Have some timestamps, and I guarantee you, I will play each section, and I will have the scripture right there to back me up, and I want to see where you're going to find that at. I challenge you. I challenge you, punk. I challenge you. That's the difference between me and you. I put my cards on the table and say, go ahead. You, on the other hand, you want to play games and skip around and dance around. I come at you. Because, see, somebody with a glass house shouldn't throw stones. My house is made out of bricks. Throw all the stones you want. I'm throwing back laser beams. I ain't throwing stones. So you keep tossing your little pebbles and keep getting hit with these mortars. But we listening? My lips are not crusty. What you see is on tobacco pouches. That's why I keep wiping my lips, because they tobacco pouches. I trained myself to stop smoking, and I use these instead. I got one in right now. No smoke, none of the carcinogens, no carbon monoxide, and the stuff they use to keep dead people skin from going away. When you smoke, you inhale and all of that. 10,000 different carcinogens you inhale when you smoke. See? I got one in right now. I wipe my lips because it'll show. And people will think you frothing at the mouth or something. But see how I actually explain that? You can't do that. Everything you do is fake. Matter of fact, let me do something you can't do. Let me turn all my lights on. That's something you can't do. That's something you can't do. All my lights are on. Let's turn that around. All my lights are on. I can see my screen. Can you read that? Can you read that? Can you read that? Can you read that, sir? Can you read it? Can you see it? Can you see the screen? I'm not playing no 4K video. Let me look at the chat real quick. So you said you're telling everybody why I'm a fake. Well, tell everybody why I'm fake. Because even with the lights on, baby, I can still see my screen. I can read the words. Can you do that, sir? Can your screen do that? With the lights on? You want me to play one of your you and Kenny Burns always showing something in 4K? Let's find something. Because I don't think you understand unless it's in 4K or higher. Norway. How much charge we got? 4%. I can't unplug it. But I can carry it around. Let me get up. Can your screen do this? Right underneath the light. Project the light over top of it. I can still see my screen. Lights on. You can see the light. I see it hitting the phone. Can you do this, sir? Standing right over top of a projector. And that projector is shooting at me because it's doing that screen. Short throw projector. 300 lumens. Shooting up. Can you make that out? Could you watch this? You can't do this, sir. Standing right underneath the light. Right underneath it. I'm not in front of the light. I'm not to the side of the light. I'm standing right under the light. I got two lights right here and a light from the projector. I can still make out the screen. Look at that. Is that color right there? Can you see that orange? Is that color, sir? Can you do that? You call me fake. And it only costs $20. You selling fake screen paint for $60. Somebody can do this for $20. Some people already got it in their closet. They can do it for nothing. $20. Look at that green. Look at the water. Look how pretty that water looks. Don't you want to get in there and go for a swim? Look how pretty that water looks. Look at it. Look at the houses. You always talk about Kenny Burns ain't got no color. I see color. Do you see color? Huh? Hello? Hello? Do you see the mountains? Can you see the white? Can you see the white on the mountains? Now, you know, you can't get no whites. Isn't that white right there? Hello? Hello? I can sit here and watch my screen with the lights on. You said he live? How much you want to bet that he tears live down? How much you want to bet? He ain't got no answer. That's why he ran and went live. He ain't had no answer. Oh no, you said he said the sucker went live. Let's see here. So let's go see what the prima donna doing. Let's go see what he doing.
Being in chat and saying, yeah, man.
Look at the punk, you in his car. Look at him, y'all. Hey, Jose, kiss my butt. There's Alejandro, the handhold. There's Alejandro, the handhold. Look at him. Look at this sissy. Look at him. You called me a fake minister, but you ain't told me what I said was fake. We still waiting.
And he said it.
We still waiting, bitch.
For 45 years, and you know, why can't I get mine now from the government?
That's right. I paid my money. Why not? When y'all were going on vacations, I couldn't. I was working for y'all. You stupid bitch.
To talk like that.
You wetback.
Especially a fake minister. Well, fake.
He didn't say fake minister like that. That's all he got. He said the same shit up. Yo, he sucked. Oh, come on, Rock Bottom. Go help him out, Rock Bottom. He need help. He had all this feeling. Feel sorry for me, y'all. Look at this wuss. Look at him. Look at him. Little girl.
Wanted to chat with you guys, and I wanted to invite whoever.
Somebody named Jose said, why do you waste so much time with that one dude? Jose talking about Kenny. That's how dumb his people is. He think they talking about Kenny. Oh man, so this is rich. This is rich. You need to give it up, son. I'm sorry. You are a coward, punk. What you gonna do about it? You a punk. What you gonna do about it, sissy? Come down to the hood.
You get what I'm saying? Like Rock Bottom, he said, like,
Oh, he talking about you now, Rock Bottom. He talking about you now, Rock Bottom.
I got nothing to lose, but you got a lot to lose, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what that means. Is that a threat, or I don't know what that
Now
means.
he said I'm threatening him. When you heard me threaten him?
Dude, I recorded
He the one talking about he got the AK-47.
try anything. I mean, you guys are the pathetic losers. You know why you guys are pathetic losers? Because Ken is arguing about paint mix that he gets over the this to help people save hundreds. That's why I do it. Not to make billions or millions, or you're not gonna make that much money unless you invent a screen like Screen Innovations or Elite, you know, stuff like that. Biggest storm, whatever, right? I mean, you get what I'm saying? If you invent something like that, then yeah, you might make a few $100,000. But millions for a pain that you could get over the counter, and I'm not just saying my pain, I'm saying like his pain. People that
I'm typing in this chat. I called him a wuss. I called him a scammer bitch. I said, block me and prove you're a man, girl.
You get what I'm saying, right? And for people like the fake minister to get involved in something that, you know, instead of like, okay, instead of just, you know, saying, hey, I got a bed sheet for $20 and it works great.
Yep.
Okay, share that positive note. But then he's like, I'm the king of roast. Like, you're not roasting nobody. You're not roasting anybody. I still sleep good at night, like whatever, dude. You're not roasting anybody. The only thing that you have is you have a platform. I've seen a lot of videos of other people roasting you, even a woman, just, you know, just telling you off. Because
Look at him whine.
you out, bro. Like, you're a hoe, man. That's low budget hoe, a ghetto hoe. That's what you are, bro. That's how I see you. Like, oh, and you have the balls to actually be happy about it. Yeah, they paid me $5 to roast somebody. $5, really?
Look at bitch.
Wow. I'll pay you $5. So you can get some chapstick or something. But hey, that's the thing. You see how easy it is to roast somebody? That's how easy it is to talk about somebody. And this back and forth with people and people email me and stuff like that. They'll go off or call me.
I'm roasting the hell out of him in the chat. He ain't doing because he's driving. He got me dumb as fuck. You a dumb bitch.
To actually pick a whole film script to tell me what you think. Why don't you come into my live and express yourself? Because I know there's more that you want to say. And I'll give you the chance, right?
I know.
But again, these cowards just use these platforms to talk their smack. And when somebody goes in there, they get triggered so bad that they lose their shit. Like, completely lose it.
He just said he told me to come in the chat. I've been typing in the chat for the past 5 minutes.
I was called the
What's wrong with this guy right by him? What's wrong with this dude? This dude on crack. He using that speed.
Am I a Mexican or am I Caucasian? You thought I was white? What was going on? Like, dude, these racial things don't hurt me, man. It doesn't hurt me. Because at the end of the day, look, you don't pay my rent, you don't pay my bills, you don't feed me, you don't pay for all my necessities. You know, all you guys can do is bring out, you know, your wife's gonna leave you, she's not gonna leave me. Like, stop saying that. You guys don't even know my wife, you don't know my kids, you don't know nothing about me. You guys don't even know nothing about me. You know? But again, there's a platform on YouTube that is trash. It is trash. YouTube is trash. Because they get these knuckleheads the voice. That's what they are. Just pathetic knuckleheads that have a voice. Instead of making something positive or just saying something, you know, like, again, helping people out to do it yourself. Hey, this is an idea. Why don't you share a link? Hey, if you want this type of screen, customers come out and they have the hybrid, which I'm still selling. They have the Cinemax, which I'm still selling. The UV mix, the Frankenstein. So that is what puts me on top of these knuckleheads, you know? That they could say all they want, they could talk all they want. They could probably say, oh, somebody's gonna come to your house because you. No, I never robbed nobody. Never robbed nobody. At the same time, you know, like I was talking to Mary from the Children's Center, you know, they got mad at that too. Right? Fake minister again with his with lying to everybody. Was talking about, sorry if I didn't read your messages, I'm driving, all right? I'll try to read them in a bit. But that fake minister, again, I think he's in love with silence, with Mike Silent Wait 5. Because
Bitch.
it's my channel, I invited Silence, right? I didn't think he was going to come in. He actually blessed us with his presence. That was awesome, that was positive. And after that, it triggered the fake minister and started calling us sissies and this and that. I went to his channel and I go, what's up, Jabba the Hutt? And then he started going on the N-word, calling me the N-word and all this stuff. Mother effer and this and that. And like, wow, I thought you were the roaster. I thought you were the king of roast. But again, they got a platform to cry about. They got a platform to change the narrative. I don't have to change the narrative.
I'm still typing, y'all. I'm typing away. He's still ready. He ready. He triggered. We got this. He triggered. He triggered like a mother. He is triggered. Y'all hear him? The dude triggered. This is how you roast somebody into the ground. We already went and run them off YouTube.
But if they don't like it, they erase it.
The other ones get ready to go too. We get ready to get.
They don't like what.
I typed it in. I said you had to use your son's phone, bitch. You ain't had the balls to use your own phone, you pussy. He can't say shit. His people ain't taping nothing. They ain't saying nothing back. It's sad. You roasted somebody.
I'm giving you the opportunity to come in on my live and I'll invite you face to face. Ask me all the questions you want. If it takes me the rest of the year, me inviting all my subs and whoever wants to come in, you're invited, man. You're invited to talk in my podcast. There's no problem whatsoever. You know, if it gets out of hand, it gets out of hand. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Tell the truth, you
You know
crook.
what I'm saying? But I'll let you have a platform.
Tell the truth, you crook.
where you can actually come in and use your voice. Not your fingers with texting and hiding behind a text chat and all of that. No. I'm giving you a platform to show yourselves. To be yourself.
Stop lying to you, baby.
You know, if you want to act like a dumbass, you act like a dumbass. It's not I didn't raise you. You know, I didn't raise you. It's your upbringing. That's on you. You want to go get on me? Go get on. I don't care. I'm from East LA. I really don't care.
I have told you.
I've had worse.
I have told your people.
Whatever you want to do, I'm giving you the opportunity, guys.
What?
Even that fake minister, he has so many questions, but when I answer,
What problems?
he doubles down. But you see, that fake
What
minister,
problems?
just like
I
the
told
other
you,
scammer,
your people,
yeah,
what problems? And you.
they don't have a soul no more. They don't have
And you.
any type of remorse. They're shameless now. You
But
know what I mean?
you don't say
They
nothing.
live off the government. One of them lives off the government, right?
But you don't say anything back.
The other scamming people, right? And lives off the government too. Both of them live in second name. Sorry.
I talk about
Sorry,
you.
guys. You know?
I talk about
And
you.
yet, they have the cojones to
But
talk about other people.
you
Like they have a right to
talk about everything else. But you talk about
They have the right to
everything else that don't
And
matter.
again, they have a platform to do
But you talk about
That's what makes them strong.
everything else.
That's what makes them fake. You know?
Everything else.
And it's sad, man. It is sad. It is sad to
Why
to see these
I want
videos
to
show what the
do,
real culture is.
why I want to do
You get what I'm saying?
a show,
Because check it out, guys. Check it out.
why I want to do a show with you.
And stuff on
You have nothing to say.
Mexican and meaner and all that stuff, right?
You
Right?
have
Whatever you
nothing
wanna
to
call it,
say.
right? You wanna call it.
You have
One thing I
nothing to
noticed,
say.
They're both black, right?
You have nothing to
They
say.
both act the same.
You mumble.
Yeah. One was in
You
prison. The other
mumble.
guy, the fake minister, was gay.
You mumble
Found God,
and
supposedly.
never
They
complete a
found God,
sentence.
supposedly, and they're still racist as F.
Complete
And they're
a
still
damn
come at
sentence.
you like there's no tomorrow. But people don't see that. They're
Did you go to school?
Like rock bottom doesn't see that, right?
You talking about you know rock bottom?
Right? But he doesn't
Did
see
you go to
that.
school?
Whoa, hey, minister, calm down, man.
Did you go to school,
You don't
bitch?
hear them tell them to calm down.
Did you go to
don't
school?
hear anybody when Ken is live telling Ken, hey, calm down, bro. You know? Ken said it. I don't
You
care.
mumble and never complete a damn
It's
sentence.
on the crossfire. And everybody, yeah, applaud it, right? Do I ever bring his sister? No. Do I ever bring their sister's kids? No, dude. I know where she lives. I know exactly where she lives. You know? Ken is sharing his address. I didn't share. He shared his address. I promoted the address. He shared it in his channel. It's still up in his channel. I've never shared my private address.
Why?
I've never shared. I've never shared anything.
Why are you sharing?
But again,
Why are you sharing someone else's
anything
information?
happens,
Why are you sharing
that's why people are not afraid. No, because
someone
if anything happens, it's
else's
going back and
info?
forth. And
Why are you sharing someone else's
hopefully, God
info?
willing,
Dumb bitch.
I'm suing YouTube for they're missing their own guidelines. Sorry.
Dumb bitch.
Because I did report it to YouTube.
Why are you
that
sharing
this
someone
man is
else's info, dumb bitch?
and he's breaking guidelines. And they're
No
like,
reason for
"We'll
that.
investigate and we will see."
No reason to do that.
All right. That's the
No
most I
reason
can
to
do,
do
right?
that.
And that's it. So
It's a sissy move.
it's violence.
It's a sissy move. It's a sissy move, sir.
That's it. And the other is,
It's a sissy move, sir.
Minister, I don't know what his deal is.
How you don't see this?
Took it down because it wasn't worth it. I see this old.
How your people don't see this?
Doesn't care about insanity.
How your own people don't see
So I'm
this?
like, why should I care?
Are y'all retarded?
Nothing. The only time I go into a chat is.
Are y'all retarded? Are y'all retarded?
Yes, I can.
Are y'all retarded?
Bro. And fat fake. I mean,
You hate Kenny so bad
all I did was create
that
something
you
actually
boost
works.
that you
Ken created
boost
a black paint that
this chump. Make me understand.
Thank you so much, sir.
Make me
Good
understand.
luck, guys.
Make me understand. I'm typing away. The handho is typing. The handho. The handho. We ran him off. We ran him off his own show, Rock Bottom. You came in. We ran him off his own show. Wait a minute. I think he's back. Hold on. I think he's back. Well, what happened to you? What happened to your Razor phone? Your Razor phone ain't working? Oh, this is funny. If y'all can see what I'm typing in this man chat, I roasted the hell out of him in front of his damn people. Now he said that he need to be face to face. He can't type. Y'all know I don't be in nobody chat. But I've been typing for the past 10 minutes non-stop in this man chat. For 10 minutes.
Send an email saying my son is a scammer and he will blame me.
Bitch.
I brainwashed his mom.
pull over and respond.
About me, you know,
Or
I'm
shut up.
jealous. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. Dude.
Or shut up.
I already said it numerous times. I got more than people ever have. I got loved ones. I do. But not because of that, you're gonna be punking me on my channel because I'm trying to help you.
This sissy ass man. This sissy ass man.
I never hate other people do. My channel is where it is because I broke it. And now with 8,000 videos, now with 2,000 videos, you guys can check. It's like what, 800 videos in what, 7, 8 years? That's all. Not 10,000 videos or flooding YouTube. No, nothing. So, you guys say, oh, well, your channel's not going nowhere. Well, I don't care. Let it go wherever it wants to go. It's my channel.
Again, bitch.
But the thing is, I called her because you were talking that, Rose said this, Rose said that. I wanted to talk to her.
Your sister Doug. Your sister Doug
You know, you say
gets
that, oh, you like showing
gets
other
more views than you. Oh! I asked them, why do they watch this man? And somebody said, what do you mean? I said, why do you waste your time with this scammer? All your videos are of Ken, bitch. Your sister Doug gets more views than you. Rock Bottom said, I'm laughing my ass off. Oh, this is fun. Now I know why people do it. I gotta admit. This is fun. Woo-hoo-hoo. We ain't done this since the True Freeman days. I have me a ball. I'm having a ball here. What you mean? Mr. Quo. Mr. Quo. I got you to change your name. You thought you was going to hide. YouTube took me right back to your channel. You thought you was going to hide changing your name. He even changed his @name. And he was surprised when it was in the video. The video lead off with it. His new @name. He think he's smart. He ain't smart, he's stupid. He a joke, and I keep proving it. And I keep hitting him again and again.
You've done that. You've done it so many times. You've given your digital one crystal for free. Then this was gonna happen, guys. He made the digital one crystal, and then he was selling it for $35. And people were like, "Oh, okay, I'll buy it."
You keep coming.
I said, "Don't do that, man." He's gonna make the digital one crystal.
You keep coming back for more.
And then sell it to you guys for $35.
Why?
It's not even worth $10.
Why?
Right? It's like he said, I'll share, I'll put other stuff. Dude, you want
Can't
to
compete.
get white, 2 t-shirts of black, you're done. What's that?
You can't compete with me, buddy.
Do that.
You can't compete with me, buddy.
You got to be
Let it go.
right? Let me know how it goes.
Let it go, man.
And tag me in your video.
Let it go.
Yeah, but that's what's happening right now.
Why you can't let it go? Why you can't let it go? I'm better than you at this.
They have to behave like this, but I don't blame them so much.
I'm better. I'm better at this than you.
They're with the parents for their upbringing, them. And I get it, you know, I didn't come from a rich family either.
I have made more money. I've made more money doing this. I made more money doing this than you have selling screen paint, bitch. Than you have selling screen paint, bitch. Facts.
So yeah, man.
Facts. You not on my level. You're not on my level. We still roasting this sucker. We still roasting him. Boy, it's ridiculous. He too stupid to block me. Oh man.
They never had
Are you still rambling, sir?
in their channel. Right, nothing. Because they're afraid that people are going to come at them and they're not going to be able to actually answer any type of question. Because they're going to be, you know, against the wall, and like the cowards that they are, and they're not going to be able to answer anything. Because at the end, that's who they are. They're just little people, coward little people that hide behind a camera, talk to their smack,
And I will answer it.
and then when things don't go their way, they threaten you. Like the fake
You haven't answered anything.
Like, I think you visited
You haven't
like
answered
4 times this week.
any question I
And you were
asked
saying
you.
that, "Good,
You haven't answered
good,"
any
and
question.
And you want to get in a fight with
I asked you, sir.
Michael Terry.
I asked you.
I don't even think that Mike has to use both his arms. He would just punch you one time in the face with a jab. One of the weakest punches, a jab, and he'll knock you on your ass. Like seriously, stop acting like you can still lift your arms or your legs. You can't.
We fighting.
Right? Stop.
We fighting with words, sir.
Fucking destroy
Why are you so violent?
Stop. And then Ken.
Why are you talking violence?
Once he can't do nothing because people attack him.
Why you talking violence, sir?
People attack him. What do you say? Oh,
Why are you talking violence?
I'm gonna fly over there. I'm gonna fly.
You doing
Supposedly you know
what?
where I live, right?
you doing what I tell you.
Sometimes supposedly you know where
You
I live.
doing
Don't say
what?
nobody or don't try to say
You say I
anything.
do.
Try to, you know, act like, oh, well, why don't you be a man and come down yourself?
I'm not Ken.
Not much of a man.
I'm not Ken.
But you're not gonna
I'm
do
not
it.
Ken, sir.
You're not gonna do it.
I'm not Ken, sir.
It's a different world from.
You talking about Ken.
You don't know nobody here or anything. Again.
You talking about Ken.
See?
You talking about Ken. My name is Derek.
To express yourself, to talk all the smack you want, and
My name is Derek.
freedom of speech. That's fine.
My name is Derek.
I could expose.
Stay on point.
Well,
Stay on point.
Whatever. But I didn't
Damn, you that triggered?
for numerous years already. This stuff doesn't work. That's why
Damn.
it doesn't sound like
Damn, you that triggered?
Guys, he literally said that's what
I said, damn, you that triggered.
videos in my apartment. I can't do them. There's no need for it.
Stay on point. Damn, you that triggered?
This and that.
Come on, Crow.
That told me to call Mary. You know how he told me to call Mary? Because he was the one saying that.
Come on,
I had
Crow.
texted her, or I had emailed. Sorry, I had emailed her saying that he was a scammer and all this stuff.
You embarrassing yourself.
Right. So then when I
You
called her,
embarrassing yourself.
I called her, then she fired me.
I can tell
I
you.
caused that because
Ah.
I spoke to her. I didn't email her. I spoke to her,
I can tell you.
and she even thanked me at the end.
I can tell you about yourself.
The minister said he was.
I can tell you about yourself.
How long does it take?
I can tell you about yourself.
I asked that question. She asked.
Yourself.
Hey, how long is it supposed to take? I'm like, dude. it
Yourself.
takes 10 to 15 minutes, 2 hours if you're gonna paint the glass, but you
About
already got a
yourself.
sprayer. What was taking them so long to paint, right?
Yourself,
And he was
sir.
using that poor lady. He was
Yourself,
using that
sir.
facility to scam me. That's all he was doing.
Why are you bringing in
Got the
Kenny?
veil and said, hey, enough is
Why are
enough.
you bringing in Kenny?
Got it. That is it. That's it.
Why are you
Simple
bringing
as
in
that.
Kenny?
No more math. No more nothing.
Why are you bringing in
Simple
Kenny?
as that. He went in there telling them that his stuff is this. He was going to donate.
I can
stuff.
tell you about
know
yourself.
what?
Yourself, sir. Why are you bringing in Kenny?
Like the fake minister said.
You need help.
Like Mary, evil person. Why you mad at Ken? He was donating stuff. Yeah, but she was.
You need
donating
help.
Her facility.
You need help,
trusting
sir.
A scammer. Trusting a dangerous.
You are a scammer too. You are a scammer too.
So how professional was that? Are you guys that stupid? All of you. Ron,
And you knew
freaking
and you knew
that follow you. Are you
that
guys
Ken-
dumb?
you knew that Kenny was using mine.
In a children's center.
You knew that Kenny was using mine. Why?
Me, my wife, my kids,
Why
everybody,
did
right?
you wait
But
so
it's okay,
long?
right? Like I said,
Why
it's okay
did
because
you-
we're idiots.
wait?
Don't know nothing.
Why did you
Nothing,
wait
right?
so
You just have a
long?
voice.
Why did you wait so long to report him? Why did you wait so long to report him?
Come into my live.
Huh?
Again, Pro1176 at Gmail.
Huh?
I will invite you to my podcast.
You did it for yourself.
Those idiots, cowards,
You did it
bullshit people come into my podcast.
for
I'll
your
invite you
own
back,
selfish
and we
reasons.
can talk. I'll give you 35 minutes. How's that? We'll do a podcast for 35
For your own,
No, we'll do it for 20, 15, 10 minutes. Whatever you want.
your own selfish reasons.
Stop hiding behind.
You did it for your
Stop
own
hiding
selfish
behind
reasons.
Cameras. You know, just show your face. You want to debate something? Come on and do it.
You knew
Guarantee. I will not get either
You knew
one of them.
Silent.
Or the followers.
You knew
I will
Silent
not
Wake
get
5
to come
was
into my
not supposed to be on
podcast.
YouTube.
Why? Because they're afraid
Was not.
that when they're live,
Was not supposed to be on
a lot
YouTube
of you guys watching,
anymore.
and a lot of you are going to be asking questions.
And you allowed him on your show.
Questions to them.
And you
They created themselves.
allowed
But they're
him-
kind of like lost,
you allowed
lost.
him
Cowering behind
on your show.
everything.
You allowed him on your show.
They can't answer. You know what I mean?
You allowed him on your show.
But you guys have nothing to hide, right?
Why are you surprised at my
All
reaction?
right? You guys wanted to be involved.
Why are you surprised at my reaction?
You know,
Why are you surprised
like
at my reaction?
people hate you. I don't get
At my
it.
reaction.
A lot of people hate Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan.
Why are you surprised at my reaction?
Because
Huh,
he
bitch?
has haters. Haters can suck a dick. I really don't care. Haters are always going to be there. Why?
Silent said he was done.
That's
Silent said
our trolls,
he was done with YouTube.
these idiots. that's
Silent
what they
said
are,
he was done with YouTube.
You know? But not because of that, people are going to stop doing
Done
what
with
they do.
YouTube.
A haters there, you guys were pretty good.
That he wasn't coming back.
How's that? Is that easy?
That he wasn't coming back.
I'm not talking anything bad, or I'm not, saying things that are not there.
That he wasn't coming back.
I'm doing something that none of these fools
You let him on your show.
do. Invite you to a podcast.
You let-
and express
You let him on your show.
sensitivity.
You let him on your show. You did it. You let him on your show. You did it.
I'll give you a chance, seriously. Hit me
You
up.
did it.
I'll make time for you guys.
You did it. You did it.
And don't say,
How you cry foul?
you have a channel. You have a channel because you're there.
How you cry foul, bitch?
Following idiots
How do you cry?
in the
How you
chat
cry foul, bitch?
about me, right? So why don't you come? and
You made the choice. You made the choice.
be a coward, then?
You made the
What
choice.
do I gotta do? Slap you? No, man.
You made the choice.
I mean, I can school your asses, but I can't slap you.
I didn't tell
You school me.
Silent to quit.
Because you're in my live chat. And
He
you
quit on his own.
talk to each other.
He quit on his own.
Time.
He quit on his own.
Answer your questions, and then
You know that.
questions, and hopefully you can answer.
You know that.
I'm not trying to turn you over to
You know that.
I'm just trying to know
Yet
why
you let him on anyway.
involved,
Yet you let him
and
on.
then they don't get faced. They cowered behind.
So are you retarded?
Text. That's the reason why.
So you
I
stupid?
want to know why. You know.
So
I'm
you
invited
stupid
that big-ass,
or
fat,
retarded
minister, whatever he is, I
or
don't think I'm
retarded
minister, it's an insult. That idiot. I invited
or
him to my cast.
rules don't apply to you
No. He's comfortable.
or rules
Section his
don't
apartment,
or rules don't apply to you
saying he roasted this
or rules don't apply to
He's
you.
like one of those kids that you could.
Which is it, bitch?
And nothing against special
Which
people,
is
but
it?
this kind of
Which
special
is it?
that doesn't compete. Like he'll keep saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over. And you're telling him like,
That's you.
You just said that in the other video. And he keeps going and saying the same thing. the
It's
next
facts,
day, the
though.
next day. Like, how many times can you talk about silence, bro?
It's facts.
Like, you have a hard on.
How many times? How many times will you say fake minister? How many times will you say fake minister, bitch? How many times will
He'll bring it when
how
it's
many
ready.
times will
Like, nobody can tell
how many
me
times
what
will
to do.
you how many times will you say fake minister
Jabba the Hutt looking
and not back it up?
is gonna tell some other grown man what to do.
And not back it up, bitch.
Friends, dude. You don't have that type of power. Not even his friends.
How
have
many
that
times
power.
are you gonna say it?
His own man. See, smart people like me.
How many times? How many times you gonna? How many times you gonna call me Jabba? How many times you gonna call me Jabba? How many times you gonna call me Jabba? Get some new insults.
Act like, what happened?
Get some new
It's like, dude,
insults,
you're
bitch.
an idiot, trying to use other people's facilities for his convenience, but he got, even the lounge. Look at the smoke lounge. The smoke
Call me
lounge.
Jabba. Get some new insults.
I thought he was gonna be on site every day, right? But again,
Why you use your son's phone? Why you use your son's phone to snitch on Ken?
From another
Ken, bitch.
venue for being a scammer. And the smoke lounge is not going to want anything to do with it. I know he said that, he has lawyers and all this stuff, and smoke lounge doesn't care about it, dude. They're not going to care. They're not going to care.
You a fucking loser.
Be
Admit it.
dealing with trouble. And trust me when I say this, he is trouble, man. He is trouble.
Admit it.
And nobody wants to deal with a person like that. You think that Screen Ovation is going to hire a person that
You're a scammer.
brings them all this trouble? Of course not. Screen Ovation doesn't want
Ken
nothing.
is a
Nothing-
scammer.
Nothing to do with people like him.
Both of
I
you.
don't know how he thinks that
Both of you.
it's going to work for him. I really don't.
And I've exposed both of you.
Alright, time to hustle, time to work.
Well, come on, Crow.
Yeah, but guys, I don't know. I don't know how he thinks that it's gonna work out. And again, see the things that are happening. in
Answer
camp,
any of
like
my
when people
questions.
call and people actually
Before you go.
report him on emails and stuff like that. He wants all that to happen to me, but it's not gonna happen. You know why it's not gonna happen? Because I'm not abusing the people. I'm not taking advantage of people or anything like that. You know what I mean? So yeah. I don't get it.
You won't deal with me. You
Oh,
keep
now
referring
that
to
I
Kenny.
can read these,
You keep referring to Kenny.
answer any
keep-
questions before we go. Oh, hey, what's up, Fake? What's up, Fake?
You a bitch.
Hey, Fake. Post, send me your email. How's that? I'll answer all your questions, all right? Enough of this, you're not at my level type thing, all right? So,
You right here.
send me your email to...
You right here, bitch.
You can remember that, right? You're not that dumb, right?
You right here,
Go
bitch.
1176
You right here, bitch.
At Gmail.
You
Send
right
it
here,
there,
bitch.
And I will send you a link so we can go live together. How's that? And like that, you could ask me all you
You
want.
had
roast me all you want.
You had 2
And
hours.
You can do whatever you want.
You had
Those
2
things are
hours,
gone if you have
and
any time
and you haven't said anything,
questions or anything.
and
send me
you
your email, I'll
haven't
send you a link, and
and you haven't said anything,
All right? Because
and you haven't said anything. Fuck you,
Minister's
man.
ass right now, following him, right? So
Fuck
why
you.
don't you come? Because I know that you threw a thread over
Fuck
there.
you.
You're saying that lost in whatever God shared your address and you got a lot to lose or something like that. You threatened me, right? So why don't you do that too? Stop texting and all this stuff. I leave the chat on. There's no worry. Well, why don't you do that? No. Because you could check.
Answer a question.
You can check all the videos. My videos are response videos. I responded to them.
But
I'm not licking your asshole like you are with Pastor Fake Minister over there.
Response, bitch.
How does his asshole smell, bro? Huh? Come on, rock bottom. You like the bottom, huh? See? Yeah.
Answer a
that's what I
question with
thought.
a logical
But
response,
hey,
bitch.
enough with this. You're a bad boy, right? You're a brave guy, right? Send me your email, bitch. And we can talk. How's that? That's how easy it is. You see? See how I'm acting like your brother minister? See how I'm acting like him? Calling you names?
Email is
Acting like
is
how
is a
disrespectful it is?
pussy. Is a
Just
pussy
an
way.
example How dumb people are when they have
You want to hide behind the email. You want
this
to
podcast.
hide
I don't mean it.
behind
dude.
the
I
email.
don't mean it.
You need to
I'm
hide
just
behind.
telling you, look how
an
look
email,
how it
bitch.
sounds.
You need to
That's
hide
what-
behind the
that's what
email.
that fake minister does.
You a
He
bitch.
talks out of his butt.
You a
That's
bitch
what he
ass
does.
nigga.
And
You a
supported
bitch.
that. You didn't stop him
You
and
a
say, hey, come
bitch.
down. Did he call me a nigger? Did he call me a nigger? Yes or no? He called me that word.
Yeah, I called you a
And you didn't
nigga.
stop him, bro.
It was a
You
mistake,
didn't
but
say,
yeah, I
hey,
said it,
calm
bitch.
down.
I said it.
He didn't say that. Right? But see how easy it is for me to control the narrative here? See how easy it is for me to control the chat?
It was a
I'm
mistake.
giving you a chance
Hold
to
on.
send me your email.
I typed it.
And I got some time on. I have time tomorrow morning, and I could invite you to my podcast, and we could talk about it.
It was a mistake.
Whatever you want to ask away, bro.
It was a mistake.
You know, I apologize.
I admit it,
For
bitch.
saying you were sniffing his.
I admit it, bitch.
Because that's
I
the
admit
way
it,
they're
bitch.
acting. That's the way Ken acts. That's the way that fake minister acts.
I'm a
But
man.
You
I'm
guys
a man.
that follow him.
Unlike you.
Don't stop him. Don't tell him, hey, dude, you're getting off hand. Why?
Unlike
Why
you.
don't you stop him when he's going all out?
I'm a man unlike
Right?
you. You fucking wuss. You fucking wuss. See, I answer your questions.
What?
See, I answer your questions.
What? Why don't you ask me all
See,
these
I
questions?
answer your questions.
You know, you don't hear me.
See, I answer all your questions.
Minister, right?
You need to write it down.
In a man unlike you.
You need time
I know,
to
you
write
are
stuff down.
like me.
You need time to
Because
write
I am
stuff
me.
down.
I work for a living, dude.
Are you
I don't
retarded?
live off people's taxes.
Are you
I don't live
retarded?
off
Are
CPE.
you
I
retarded?
don't live off $5
Are you
to wash
retarded,
the
sir?
person. I don't live off of that.
Are you retarded?
My paycheck is pretty big. Yours is like
You can't
going
go
to
on the
Golden
fly.
Corral, living off, you know.
You can't go on
I'm
the
waiting
fly.
for my check of the month to go and.
You can't go on the
we're
fly.
riding BD family. Woo-wee. Let's go get fatter. Woo-wee.
I'm doing something.
That's who you are, dude. That's who you are. A fake minister.
I'm not
That's who
scamming
you are.
people.
Why do I call you fake minister? Because you're not a true man of God.
I'm not
You're
scamming
a true
people.
man of God. You're nothing, dude. God doesn't condone this violence that you put out.
I'm not scamming people.
And
I'm
all
not
this stuff.
scamming people.
Like, dude, look, I'll answer your question. I haven't even posted.
I'm not
a video
scamming
of
people.
you.
I'm not scamming people. You are,
But
bitch.
Mike comes in.
You
in
are,
my
bitch.
live channel.
You
Got
are,
more balls than
bitch.
both of you put together.
But
But
you
you get triggered.
but you claiming God.
Because Mike's back.
But you claiming God.
Do you have a hard on for guys? Are you gay or something?
Get the
seriously,
fuck
man.
out of here.
Like, what is it with that?
Get the fuck out of here.
How am I scamming people? Check it out. I'll answer your question. before I go.
Are you
But hey,
are
you
you
guys can
in
type
silent
in
fucking?
Pros Hybrid Mix.
Are you in silent fucking?
Spell check it. So Pros Hybrid Mix, Pros UV Mix. Pros
Are you in
Hybrid
silent fucking, sir?
You can type whatever you want. You will see a lot, and I will tell you.
Are you in
see a
silent
lot
fucking, sir?
of customer reviews, actual customer reviews. You can type Crystal Edge Technology customer reviews.
Answer the question,
You will
bitch.
find one of them. You won't find.
Answer the question, bitch.
So, like I said, Ken is not in my league. I haven't changed the name of the company.
Answer the
I
question,
haven't changed
bitch.
the name of my mixes. So how am I?
Answer the question, bitch. Answer the question, bitch.
If there's negative reviews, that's fine. It comes with the show. Positive, negative reviews, it comes with the show. It does come with the show. So yeah, I'm not approving any messages that if you're using foul language or anything like that, I'm not going to approve them. So I'm not gonna, color my channel.
Man up, man. Man up, bitch.
All right, sorry about that.
Man up,
Mr.
bitch.
T, all right, what's up, Thomas? Ken only paid 124.
Trying to act holy.
But not.
Trying to act holy.
Exactly. The logo.
But you hide behind your son. But you hide
owned by
behind your son. But you hide behind
Logo,
your son
but
and
wow, really? You still on that one, dude? That was like
and
15
marries
like rock bottom. Come on.
and marry skirt,
Come on,
bitch.
I'll kick you out, bro. Like you're stupid, dude. Like seriously.
Are you mad?
For 4 years, dude. It was.
Are you
COVID.
mad?
It was COVID.
Are you
dude.
mad?
We were having fun back and forth, and he still never beat me. He still never beat me, dude. Like get your story straight. Rock bottom. Like seriously. You're hitting rock bottom, dude. Seriously. Get your story straight, dude. Like I don't even know you, and dude, you're a sad little man, dude. Seriously, dude. Like
You suck at this, Jamie.
the most
Just quit.
you've gotten attention from a actual YouTuber. Like seriously, this
Just-
is the most you've gotten attention. Wow, that's awesome, man. Hey, report this. Be proud of yourself, right, rock bottom?
Just wave. Just wave the white.
It's funny, dude.
Just
It's
wave the
funny,
white
dude.
flag, you fag.
Pinch trigger, kick me out. I don't care. So then, what are you doing?
You fag.
Now, what are you doing?
Just wave the white
Kick
flag,
me
you
out.
fag.
Like what? What are you doing? It's the same with this fake minister. That's why he's going against Ken. The fake minister right here. There's this freaking Jabba the Hutt. That's why he's going against Ken because Ken. It was funny because Jabba right here was actually. He was actually backing up Ken, his brother. His brother from another mother.
keep bringing
And
in
he got
Ken.
kicked out. And then he went in a rant. This fake minister went.
Why
in a
can't
rant.
you stand on your own?
He started crying.
Why can't
I
you
was like,
stand
"Whoa, what happened?" That's how funny it is.
on your
That you followers,
on
you guys
your
that are
own
following Ken doesn't give a
2
crap
feet.
about any of us.
You keep bringing in Ken. Why can't you stand on your own 2 feet?
All he cares about is making money, making it easy, and that is it.
You bring
Look,
you
Rob,
bring
it's easy.
everybody in.
If
You bring
create a paint mix
everybody
and start promoting
in
it, and I promote it in my channel.
to shield
I'm
yourself.
saying, hey, I'm promoting Rock
To
Bottom's
shield.
channel, go to his channel,
To
blah, blah,
shield.
blah. He has a paint mix that he's going to share with you
yourself.
guys. Ken will be all over you, dude, the next day. Have you done tests? Have you done tests?
You're not a man.
What tests have you done? But dude, you're sad. You're sad. He'll go after you.
You're not a
That's how it
man.
works.
You're not a
That's how
man.
easy it is. I bring everyone into
If you making money,
well, okay.
why you care what Ken thinks?
So here it is. The fake minister is saying I'm not a man.
Why you
I'm not a
care?
man. Hey, fake
Why you
minister,
care?
Send me your
Why you
email.
care what Ken
I'll
thinks?
send you the link and we'll get
Why
on
you
tomorrow.
care
How's
what
that?
Ken thinks?
Because, I mean, you don't work. You're a pathetic loser that lives off the system. So we get on tomorrow and we
You
get
a
Ken.
scammer, bitch.
How's that? Or
You a
got
scammer.
time, bitch.
You a scammer trying to call somebody out. You're a trammer trying to call somebody out.
Or what?
You a scammer trying to call somebody out is what?
I will
Trying to call somebody out.
$50, fat ass. So you could come into my. I'll pay you $50. So you could go afterwards to Golden Corral and pay.
Like
out.
the
How's that?
devil,
I will pay
like
you
the devil
$50.
playing-
PayPal, whatever you want.
like the
So
devil,
you could come into my podcast, Howard.
like the devil
How's that?
playing an angel. I don't need your money, bitch.
What do you want? $75, $100? What do you want?
I don't need your money.
What's your fee for you to come?
I don't need your money,
into the
bitch.
Podcast live.
I don't need your money, bitch.
Defend yourself.
I'm here right now.
Everybody knows once you take the money, it's all about the money. It's
I'm
not
here.
about you.
I'm here right now.
Backing up.
I'm here right
People
now.
that are getting scammed.
I'm here right now,
like
bitch.
that. It's about you.
I'm here
trying
right
to make
now.
the next buck. That's who you are.
I'm in your
So
chat.
tell me, how much is your fat ass worth, bro? I'll pay you.
I'm in your chat. I'm in your chat.
No.
I'm here. I'm here,
I'm
bitch.
not you, bro. I'm giving you a chance.
I'm
giving
here.
you a
I'm here,
chance.
bitch.
Come on, hungry hippo. Why don't you come into my chat? Come on, you call me a mother effer nigger. That's what you call me, right? Racist bastard. That's what you call me, right?
You buck
I'm
dancing.
not black. But look, I'm not black. But you call me that, right? That's what you call me, right? So why don't you come? How much are you worth? You want 100, 150 bucks? How much do you want me to pay you? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, you freaking coward ass bitch of a man.
Is wetback
I've
better?
seen women that have more balls than you do, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, that's
I'm reading the comments here.
This ain't for you. Give it up already.
I'm not triggered.
Yeah, you are.
Well, how much are you worth? Rock
Give it up
Bottom?
already.
You want me to pay you too? I just
Give
want to get
it up already. Man, this ain't for you. Give it up already, man.
But nobody's triggered, my friend.
You can't debate.
You see? I could totally ban.
You-
That's how I could totally. I'm not using it.
You can't debate.
Juggling because his crusty ass lips are like, oh, they're dry or anything like that. No. I'm looking good right now, dude. I'm looking good. You see? All right.
Alien free.
So, again, Crow1176
Oh.
at Gmail. If you guys grow some balls, which I doubt.
Oh.
You guys
Oh,
you
Alejandro.
guys could,
Alejandro.
and,
Alejandro.
we could set something up.
Alejandro.
Grow some balls, 'cause I understand you guys don't have balls. All right? Rock bottom, you can suck a donkey dick. Jabba the Hutt, you don't have a dick. So
Make me some tacos.
How's that? All right? So,
Make me some tacos.
all right. You guys take care. And for the rest of you guys, awesome. Thank you for joining me, my podcast. This was awesome. For the rest of these losers right here, which is
Senorita Crow.
and
Senorita Crow.
smells the bubble. I can tell you.
Oh, yes.
All right. I'll see you guys later. All right. Peace out, my dudes. I'll see you.
Yeah. They still talking about Ken. I'm not Ken. Are you guys silly? Are you guys silly? Oh, shucks. He said I was too scared. He said it's hard because for me to text and talk to you. Why don't you come to my show? He went live. I'm still live. What did I do? I went to his show and roasted the hell out of him. I roasted the hell out of him. He ain't got nothing. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Give it up. Oh, I think he blocked me, y'all. I think I'm blocked. Let me see. I think I'm blocked. Did you block me, bitch? Hey. Hey. And Crow ran away. Hey, Crow ran away. Take it easy. Take it easy. Don't be greasy. Alrighty, y'all. Alrighty. And there you go, putting my picture up. You sure is stupid. You supposed to be bigger than me. I don't think y'all understand. He keep claiming that he bigger than me. If you bigger than me, sir, hold on a second, y'all. He keep claiming that he's so much bigger than me. I don't care what somebody smaller than me think. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't give him the time of day. This guy thinks that he can just keep doing what he's doing and nobody gonna check him. See, nobody has checked him. He thinks that he can keep doing what he's doing. Hold on a second, we're here just a second. Hold on. He can keep calling me disabled, broke, or whatever, but he can't do nothing with me. That's his problem. He can't do nothing with me. What can he do with me? He can't do nothing. What can he do? He can't do nothing with me. He ain't got no answers. Think about it for a second. He got no answers. Because see, he can't do to me what he can do to Kenny. He can't do to me what he can do to Kenny. He's talking about fighting some guy named Mike. I don't know who Mike is. Why are you bringing somebody named Mike into it? Do y'all understand what I'm saying? This is the kind of pussy he is. He said they keep talking about Ken. What Ken got to do with it? He got to keep going to Ken because they only watch him when he makes fun of Ken. These people know that his stuff is fake and don't work. They know it. But they hate Ken so bad. They got a problem with Ken that they watch him. Here's one of the idiots right here, the handho. He keep talking about how big he is. We went through his views. He ain't big. He ain't talking about Kenny. Don't nobody watch him. His sister Doug got 1,000 views. He got to be out somewhere to get some views. He got to be at Disneyland. Oh, we showed the video. He got 30 views. Let me go to Disneyland. I bet you I get more than 30 views. This man is picking on another man that's scamming the same way he is. You're no better than Kenneth Bird. Kenneth Bird works harder at his scam than you. That's why you don't like him. He works harder at his scam. You still got that same screen up there. You keep putting lights behind it to the side. We look, we can see the shadow that is dark on both sides. You got lights way down at the bottom, not touching the screen. The light at the top come off the screen, but you pretend it's well lit. See, I can tell you. See, Alejandro, Carmen Craig, SS, I'm going to the theaters next month. My videos are up. I told you, after my birthday next week, we starting in August, we going to the dentist. It's going to be a hard month. Like, number cotton in my damn mouth, but we're going to do it. So, we're going to get that done next month. I said it earlier in the video. You're not going to be able to pick on me for that. That's coming to an end. See, we get things done. I know what you're going to pick on me for. That's why I put it out there, so that when you try and say it, it don't have no juice. See, if you knew how to do this, you will understand what I'm saying to you. I cut Crow off. Crow can't say anything. Check out my video from yesterday. I got the doctor telling you what's wrong with me. But he keeps saying I'm scamming the system. I got the doctor telling you what's wrong with me. Do you understand what it means to be beyond reproach? That when somebody try to come with some little silly mess, you just say, hey, there's the proof right there. Shut up. You can't say nothing. That's why he kept calling me fake minister. He's called me fake minister like 80 times. I asked you, tell my people what I taught them that was fake. No response. Name who the first pope was. No response. Tell me how you get a connection with God. No response. All he know is, oh, you're fat. Ah, you're dropping the back. Ah, you're a fake minister. That's all he knows because he ain't got no answers. Why do you follow somebody that ain't got no answers? He supposed to be talking to me because he said, he was in my chat and he said, it's too hard for me to type. So he went live. I came in his chat. I didn't have no problem getting my point across. So is he retarded? He doesn't have retention? He can't. Now he ain't typing. All he got to do is talk. He can't talk. See, I come at you with facts, with stuff that makes sense. He rambles on. Oh, that's the idiot you follow. You sub to him. You watch his videos. You take his word. When he's sitting there, I seen the video where he's sitting there knowing that he maxed that screen paint. I seen the video where he put the white sheet up there, supposed to represent a white screen. There wasn't no difference. I seen the videos. You can't tell me I didn't see what I saw. If y'all hate Ken Burns that much, that's between y'all and Ken Burns. But when I come and show you the truth, if you jump on me, I'm jumping back. And you better be ready, because I'm coming with everything. I'm going to have my facts laid out. He talking about emails. You right there. You live. You can say whatever you want to say. I'm the one that's got type, and you still can't do nothing. So why would I want to email you? So you can take an hour to figure out what you're going to say? No, you're going to say from the truth, from the soul. You want to do a show. Because he wants control. He had control. He could have blocked me. But if he blocked me, he know he a pussy. He couldn't do it. I knew he couldn't block me. That's why I kept typing. Do you understand? It's rules to this. But y'all don't know that. Because y'all ain't down with this. He shouldn't get in the ring with somebody he can't duke it out with. He's talking about violence and I'm going to get Mike to beat you and rock bottom up. And he's talking, I'm going to get them in Ken. I'm going to beat Ken. Why? What? They ain't got nothing to do with it. This is what I mean when I said, when he called Mary, that was none of his business. It was none of his business. Just because you hate Ken Burns. You keep messing with them damn children. Yeah, he was stringing them along, but they were getting free stuff. You took it from them. They were still getting free stuff. You took it from them. Just so you could look big to your people. That makes you a fucking pussy. And then you ain't had the balls to use your own phone, because we know you probably called that place from your phones. You used your son's phone. But your reason for calling there was that Ken threatened your family. That was the reason that he gave. But yet, he used his son's phone to call that damn woman, to call that sinner. That's a punk, pussy-ass move. You can talk to me all day, Alejandro. Talk to me all day, SS. Explain. Explain. How did I get involved in this? He kind of told you. I was looking for a better projector. I had a projector I got off Amazon for $94. It's called the Wombo X1. And it had all the bells and whistles. 1080p, 4K supported, Wi-Fi. It had Android on there, YouTube, Disney, all that on there. The picture was crap. It was only 50 watts. It was a... And the reason why I have curtains up is because you had to have the room totally dark. you couldn't see nothing. And I had to have it all the way back there, and you couldn't see nothing. It did have keystone in though. I was able to, even though I had to just the way over there, I was able to keystone it. I give it that. You couldn't see nothing. Especially on watching Netflix. You know, when you watch them, when they're in the dark and they're out there like with the werewolves and stuff, you couldn't see anything. You had to turn the brightness all the way up, and then you had no color. So I was looking for a projector. I was watching the guy, his channel called The Hookup. You probably heard of him. And I was about to buy a $300 Chinese projector that he was offering. And I happened, because I typed in projectors, Ken popped up. And he had a video where he was talking about an office projector. And he actually had a cheap Chinese projector like I had, and he had a conference projector. So as somebody made fun of using a conference projector, coming from a projector where you couldn't see nothing, I took his advice and I ordered an Optima. I love the picture. But long throws have to be at least 24 feet back for you to get a 120-inch screen. I could never fill a screen with it. So I bought another Optima. I didn't know nothing about them. I just saw the deals and I snatched them up. So then I came across a video that he did. And he had an Epson Breitling 475. So I looked on eBay, there wasn't no 475s. There was a 485. I bought that. I wound up getting that for $20. I bought that Epson projector. I loved it. I loved it. But I saw they had a $695. So I checked the stats. And the 485 only had 3,001 contrast ratio. But the 695, the 695 had 14,000 to 1 contrast ratio. The 485, I believe, had 2,800 lumens. This 695 had 3,400 lumens. 34, 35. So, I made a deal with the people, and I got it for $55. They told me it only had 2,000 hours on it. It's rated for 5,000 normal, 10,000 in eco. What they don't tell you is, if you try to do 2,000 in normal and then you ain't getting that 10,000. They don't tell you that. So the bulb started going up. But like I say, I love my projector. And I put a new bulb in it myself. And it's beautiful. And I fixed my screen up. He said, I don't tell the people. I got videos up telling you. I got shorts up telling you. You can do this for $20. See, he lies to you. He lies or he don't do the research. I got about 4 or 5 videos up telling you. 4 or 5 videos telling you. But he's not going to admit that. See, he got to have a lie. I'm hitting him with truth. Everything that I said about him and Silent is what I've seen them do. That's why you hear me saying, I saw you in the video. You said your stuff don't work. You said out your own mouth in your video. I'm telling you what I saw him say. How can you watch the video and see the same thing and yet you still follow him? I'm asking you, are y'all crazy? If I can watch the video and hear him say, hey, I wouldn't use this in my own setup. You can use it if you want to, you can buy it, but I wouldn't use it. It might not work for you. Somebody telling you it might not work for you. Why the hell would you buy it? Why would you buy it? Just common sense. Why would you buy it? But y'all buy it. You can't get mad at me when I point this out. How you get mad at the messenger? The man sit there. He did a video a couple weeks ago. He said, yeah, check out my screen now. Yeah, the back door open. But it is what it is. What? So you supposed to be competing with Kenny Burns. And even though he's a scammer too, and he positioned everything so that the screen is not directly hitting the light. You know, I made Kenny make I don't know how many videos. Y'all don't even notice. I do. He's talking to me. Because I've hit him. When he did that outside with the little window, little thing in the window, he out there in the sunlight, it's this much shadow before the screen. That screen was in the dark. I pointed it out. He moved that thing 6 times. Go look at the channel. One of the videos he took down. He moved that screen 6 times. And he came back in the broad daylight. I made him do that, not y'all. So don't say that I'm kissing Kenny Bird butt. I make him work. I told everybody. I put a sheet. Y'all saw me go to Walmart and buy it. And I put the sheet up while y'all was doing the fireworks. I was working. I hung the daggone sheet. I could have went out on the balcony, took my phone, or took the 360-degree camera, and I could have shot. It was fireworks all around me. I went to work. I took down the screens I had, and I put up what I said I was going to do. And now my screen does what I wanted to do. While they still doing that bickering, fighting among each other, I handled my business. I handled my business. You can call me a clown, Alejandro. Tell me I'm not telling the truth. Tell me I'm not telling the truth. Tell me I ain't telling the truth. Tell me where I lied at. Ain't. But I'll show you this. Can you see that? Can you see that? My lights are on. Can you see that? We not sitting here in the dark. But you can read that screen, can't you? You see your name, Alejandro? Do you see your name? Do you see your name? Do you see your name, sir? Let me pan down. And then pan back up. Can you see that? Can you read that? It says on. Can you read that? You can't do that. Unless you rig your screen a certain way. Do that, sir. Get mad at me all you want. Call me all the names you want. A fact is a fact. Kenneth Bird said a white screen cannot do black. I proved it can. He made all the videos talking about a white screen is. Who was he talking to? He was talking to me. But he's smart enough not to say my name. That's the difference. Because he know I'm going to come get him. Why is Crow that stupid? Why is Silent that stupid? Why is Alejandro that stupid? Why is the guy next door that stupid? Why is Truth Seeker that stupid? Truth Seeker was the one that taught me how to get a hold of Kenny Burns. You see me atting everybody. Truth Seeker taught me how to do that. He came into my chat and taught me how to do that. So he thought I was going to go after Kenny Burns. Kenneth Bird. I keep saying Burns. He reminded me of Mr. Burns. I'm sorry, that big head. This is how desperate y'all are of this one man. That's why I asked y'all, y'all in love with him. Are you in love with him? But see, I hit you with fact after fact. Y'all get mad and run away. Because you can't answer what I'm saying. What I'm saying makes sense. If Crow was so much in the right, and like I said, I don't disagree with what he did. But I do disagree why he did it. And then he came in front of you and tried to act holy. That's the problem I had. He came in front of y'all. Y'all think I did the right thing? And really, you know what you did. But the fact that he used his son's phone, he ain't even had a balls to use his own number. And you see that. And you don't say nothing. That let me know y'all fucking retarded. There's something wrong with y'all. What the hell wrong with you? You see the punk doing that comedy stuff. You approve of it, and you want to tell me about God. You see the evil that man do, and you want to tell me about God. The fact that y'all gang up on that one man, talk about where he live and how he live, and he ain't got no bed, and he slept in a laundry room. Y'all talk all that stuff about one man. If you want to beat him, make a better paint product. That's all you got to do. Make a better product. That's all you got to do. But you won't do it. Instead, you want to sit around and nitpick and call names and call in on people. That's the definition of a punk. You can get mad at me all you want, but tell me I'm lying to you. That's the definition of a punk. And this is why you ain't got no answer. As I'm banging you with fact after fact, you got no answer. The fact that the man tell you, you know, it might not work for you, you can buy it anyway, and you still want to deal with him. The man tell you, I personally wouldn't use it in my own setup, but you can get it, and you still work with him. Tell me where I'm lying at. I can hit you with facts. All you can do is call me names. I hit you with fact after 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 fact. He keeps saying, I'm saying the same thing over and over again. He called me fake minister about 80 times. Called me Jabba. That's the best you got? They used to call me Jabba back in school. That's how old that is. Seriously. Seriously. That's all he got. Fake minister. Tell everybody what I teach is fake. No answer. No answer. I asked him 3 questions. 1, since he gonna tell us about religion, he gonna tell us how a minister supposed to act. I asked him, what is a minister? No answer. I asked him, who was the first pope? No answer. How do you get in connection with God? No answer. He too sorry to even Google it. Come on, man. Seriously. But you back this punk. I can hit you with fact after fact after fact after fact after fact after fact. All you can do is just throw insults. I'm hitting you with facts. Answer them. That's your boy. Answer him. You can't. That's why you mad. That's why you're mad. Because you can't. I'm hitting you with fact after fact after fact after fact. All you can do is throw insult. That's all you can do. You ain't got no answer. Neither does he. His excuse was, I really can't answer you because I'm typing in your chat. He went live. I went over there. I ain't had no problem typing in the chat. He still never gave me an answer on anything. He asked me a question, answered. Bam. I asked him a question. You fake minister. Oh, Kenny this. Huh? But he asked me a question. The answer right there typed in. But he said that it's too hard to type. Then why you want to email? Isn't that typing? If you email, ain't you typing? So you can't type in the chat, but you can type in the email. You need it to be slow. Your brain slow. I gotta think of what I'm gonna say. Hold on. I like this pace. Yeah. See, I'm coming at you. You calling me a joke, your boy a joke. And the fact that you back him makes you a joke. I can tell you why I got a problem with Crow. Crow still can't tell you why he got a problem with me. He makes fun of my disabilities. What they got to do with anything? He make fun of where I live. What they got to do with anything? Fact of the matter is, my screen beats his and Kenny's screen. And I take him on with that. I ain't got to have myself in the dark. I can have my lights on and still enjoy my TV screen. Videos up. So he can't get me on that. He can't get me on that. So instead, you keep trying to offer. I don't want your money. I don't need nobody's money. I'm doing good right now. I haven't had donation in the end of this month will be a year since the last time I had donation. I believe July 29th, my birthday, was the last time I got a donation. It's been a whole year. I ain't got a washing machine, a dryer. I bought 9 projectors. I bought new clothes. We wear all Raven from head to toe. Socks, shoes, everything. I can't find no drawers. If I can find some drawers and some cargo shorts, I'd be good to go. That's the only thing we missing. Drawers and cargo pants. If I can find some cargo pants, Baltimore Ravens, you're going to see me rocking them. But that's what I wear when I go outside. When I come inside, they come off. Ain't nothing on my walls. I don't have no idols up. The only thing that's on my wall is what's on that screen right there and this right here. We don't have no pictures of Michael Jordan or none of that stuff. But you want to make fun of me. But I'm doing. The 10 Commandments said thou shalt have no idols. How many pictures you got on your wall? You got any pictures on your wall? Nobody, you've never seen God in real life. So you can't put a picture of God up. So why you got stuff on your wall? See, I can ask you questions you can't answer. Because I guarantee you got stuff on your walls. But you want to tell me about religion. But you breaking a commandment right there. God said he's a jealous God. He don't want you to worship anybody other than him. He don't want you wearing no jewelry. He don't want you to get no tattoos or something else. But you still do it, don't you? But you want to tell me about God. You can't tell me nothing. That's your problem. When you try to fight, you got nothing to fight with. I'm coming at you blazing. You coming at me like that. Why do you keep coming for the abuse? Why you want the punishment? Just tap out and go. Keep doing your scam. And act like I don't exist. But you can't. Because you know I'm telling the truth. And the one thing about evil wants to crush the truth. It wants to squash it, squall it, crumble it down. It can't just say, hey, you got me, let me move on. I'm going to keep doing my scam. You keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to keep doing my scam. My people dumb enough to keep boosting me up. That's what I'm going to do. That's what Kenneth Bird do. He might make videos to answer me. He don't answer me. He's smarter than that. Y'all ain't that smart. He's smart enough not to answer. He does it in little slick this ways. And y'all don't even notice it. I do. I notice everything. Just like I said. When I used to watch Three's Company as a child. They would always leave that front door open. They never got robbed. Except the one episode when the landlord saw the rent when he was fixing something and he took it. That was the only time they ever got robbed. I'm like, how they had the door open and nobody don't come in there and take nothing? I noticed that. Most people didn't notice. If you watched a horror movie with me, I would tell you how the stuff was rigged up. And you didn't want to watch it no more because I ruined it for you. That's why people didn't want to watch the horror films with me. Because I would say, look at him. We watch Superman. You don't see that wire right there. He hanging by that wire. That's a strong wire too. Oh man, you ruined it. Yeah, you don't see it. I notice these things. Some people have a gift for noticing. When you say something, I notice what you say. I can watch you type 2 or 3 sentences. Remember, Alejandro? I roasted you for 11 minutes. You typed 3 things in my chat. In my comment section. You typed 3 things. I roasted you for 11 minutes. Just off the 3 things you typed. That's a talent. But you don't want to admit it. That's a talent. That's a gift. That's a gift. I wear all the Raven, but that's my signature. I go all in. Some people have a hat on. Somebody have the sunglasses. Somebody have a shirt. Somebody had a jacket. Somebody had the socks. Somebody had the shoes. I go all in. Because, see, an idiot like you would say, well, you know, that's a nice shirt you got on. But, you know, I got the sunglasses. You know, you ain't got the sunglasses. Or somebody say, well, you know, that's some nice shoes you got there. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I got the watch. You know? See, somebody always going to say something. If you get everything, they can't say nothing. So just focus on one thing. And just do it right. Nobody can, you beyond reproach. Remember I said earlier, be beyond reproach. When you beyond reproach, can't nobody question you. That doesn't make sense to you. When I used to wear polo, I still got Ralph Lauren. I used to have the hat, the shirt, the pants, the socks, the shoes, the watch, and the necklace. I had the full gear. When I wore my Oreos, I had the hat, the jersey, the shorts, the socks, the shoes. You understand what I'm saying? I had the whole, I go all in. You can't make fun of me for going all in. You make yourself look dumb. And yeah, shopping and making deals keeps me busy. He made fun of me riding around. When they took my license and told me I couldn't work, I still kept trying to work. And I kept falling asleep and would wake up robbed. One time I woke up, somebody had a gun in my head. That's when I said, okay, God trying to tell you something. You need to stop. And I did. So don't tell me that I didn't want to work. I still kept working. Don't tell me. You don't know the history. If you watch my videos, you would know that. But you don't do the research. You just come in here and just run off at the mouth, don't understand. Everything about me is up on these channels. Everything. That's why when you come in here and you make a little comment, my people know because they watch the video. They know that you're lying. They know you lying. The fact that I record everywhere I go. Every time I leave out that door, I'm recording. And it goes up. So you can't say, I saw Brother Dirk. No, you didn't. Brother Dirk was live. We saw him. Brother Dirk didn't go live today, so I know Brother Dirk didn't go nowhere. People know that. Whether I'm on the bike or the scooter. The only reason why I don't go live when I go to the doctor's office. Now, we use mobility to go Tuesday and Wednesday. That was emergency. I have to get the health insurance company 3 days notice. But they use Uber or Lyft. The people, we got lucky today. The lady didn't play no music. That's how I was able to record the whole ride. Because normally they play music. And we get copyrighted for it. She didn't play any music. I just talked to her and kept her busy, and I recorded the whole conversation. That's why we got footage. But on the way up there, I couldn't because the guy was playing rap music. It's the Vegas Reggae Bone. The Vegas Reggae Bone. She gave me that nerve. He was playing, the DJ kept mixing it and kept extending it. I was like, man, how long are you going to play the day on song? It's the Vegas Reggae Bone. I was so glad when I got out that car. I can't tell you. I was so glad. But see, let me tell you something, Alejandro. When you look into this face, do you see somebody that's miserable? Do you see somebody that's sad? Do you see the glow of the Holy Spirit on my face? Do you see it? Do you see it? I am so good at speaking, even though I have a speech impairment. I'm so good with words, even though I have a speech impairment. When you look at me, do you see the glow? This is why when I go outside, people come up to me. Because they don't understand. Why somebody that's short? Why somebody that look like they should be sad? Why is he so full of? Why is the light just bouncing off of him? Why is he so happy? Why is he so calm? Why is he so cool? Shouldn't he be sad? Let me go over there and mess with him. Let me see what's up. They drawing. This is the reason why I was able to beat Kenny and Crow head to head, playing the video games. We were all live at the same time, playing our video games. I beat the both of them, whooped them. Kenny only got 60 and Crow only got 60. I got 106. They played current games. Crow played Destiny 2. I don't know what Kenny was playing because I didn't watch the video. But I whooped both of them. I got more than half what they got. They didn't get half what I got. But I played a 1992 game. Streets of Rage 2. It came out in 1992-93. Crow was playing Destiny. I did a show and I went on YouTube and put in Destiny 2. And we look at the videos. People were getting thousands of views. Crow got 60, 63, 50, 31. But he was talking about how I'm not worth his time. That he's bigger than me. Yet I beat him. I was done right there. I would have never said another word if they left me alone. I had already whooped them. I was done. If you go look at my videos, you'll hear me say, I'm not even going to mess with people anymore. I was done. I wasn't that. They got whooped. I was done. But Silent Way said that he was leaving YouTube. I didn't ask Silent Way to leave YouTube. He did it on his own. I said, okay, you gone for good? He said, yep. I said, all right, I won't mention you. So why was he on Crow's show? If he leaving YouTube and ain't coming back, why was he on Crow's show? That's what started this now. Because we ain't left that alone. But why did this start now? He said he was done with YouTube. He didn't need it anymore. He was going to focus on his family and his work, and he was going to leave YouTube alone. He wasn't coming back. Yet, there he is. Not even 2 weeks later. He's right there. Explain. So I say something and make a video, and now everybody draws in the tither. What do you think was going to happen? When Crow saw him trying to come into his live, he should have said, didn't you say you wasn't coming back no more? Instead, he said, well, welcome back. So you brought me back. Because the guy said he wasn't coming back. So his word don't mean shit. He couldn't even go a month. But I called him prima donna. Gotta have that face all up in the camera. And there he is. Not even 3 weeks. He back. His word don't mean trash. It don't mean shit. But you watch these people. Crow make fun of me for only having 983 subs. I only had my channel since 2017. Silent Wake had his channel since 2012. He got less than 150 subs. Why the hell you gonna say something about me, you dumb idiot? You make yourself look stupid. You make yourself look stupid. Think about that, what was that? 2012. My e-bike channel. I've only had it for like 3 years. I don't think it's been 3 years. I got more subs than that on my e-bike channel. I'm talking about a Chinese bike nobody never heard of. I got more views than that. More subs than that, but you want to talk about me. I got channels I've never used. They got at least 50 subs on them. You got Alejandro on here. He got 1 sub. It's probably himself. In 1 video. I made fun of you for that one too. See, this is the problem. You trying to battle with the wits, but you ain't got the brains. You don't have the wits to do the battle of the wits. That's why you throw insults. And yet you're still here trying to defend those cowards. Because for some reason, y'all in love with him. I don't know what it is. Because he can't talk. He mumble like on and then he mumble. He don't make clear, concise sentences. I thought he came off the boat. But I'll admit it though, the first time I saw him, I thought he was white. He mentioned that. I said that months ago, and it stuck with him. Why is it when I say something, it stick? Let that marinate. If I'm not hitting home, why does it stick? Most people will tell you, I don't use the N-word. I would have to be highly excited. But that word means to be ignorant. And that's what he is. So, I didn't miscall him, but I shouldn't have said it. And I even typed in the chat, you know what? It was a mistake. I should have said it. Then he goes on, yeah, that's why they all like that, Kenny and brother from another mother. So I admitted that I was wrong for saying it. It didn't matter. And his little brain, he was going to run with that. That's all he had. Talk about where I live. Talk about me being disabled. They ain't got nothing to do with him having fake screen paint. It ain't got nothing to do with him lying to y'all. Ain't got nothing to do with it. But he's still going to keep... He ain't said nothing of importance, nothing of intelligence. I told you why I had a problem with him. I told you again and again. He's saying the same thing over and over again. He called me Job about 90 times. And called me a fake minister about 90 times. I tell you my problem with him. Quickly. He can't tell you anything. He can just insult me. That's all he can do. That's all he good for. So is that what he do for y'all? He throw the weak insults. And he take the hit. And y'all just sit back and cheer him on. Is that how it works? I'm asking you. Is that how it works? Is that how it works? I'm asking you. Is that how it works? Because you're telling me. So, Alejandro, what is a minister? What is a minister? What is a minister, Alejandro? I same question I asked Crow. What is a minister? Stop spit the phone down. Stop spit the phone clown. And learn some English, man. Come on, está. Muy bueno. La cucaracha. A la carasa. El Brady Breas. La Raza. Buenos dias. Buenos noches. That's how Dumb Crow sound. When he trying to talk, I'm trying to talk Spanish. Don't know what the hell I'm saying. He trying to talk English. Don't know what the hell he's saying. Come back from that one, Alejandro. Come back from that one, sir. You still typing away. You typing away. Well, I can't wait till next month when I get this grill fixed. Y'all ain't gonna have nothing to say. What you gonna say then? Oh, he got his teeth fixed, but you know, he had to use the government to get it done. Yeah, that's what y'all gonna say next. That's all you can say. You gonna make excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse. You won't face reality. Remember that song? Back to reality. Back to reality. Why don't y'all just admit it? Because see, all Crow had to do was not say nothing. I made the video and we're done. But he had to come back. That was his mistake. No, I'm sorry. He came in my chat. If I'm not on his level, why would he come down to my level? I listen, Mr. Alejandro. He keeps saying I'm not on his level. So why does he keep coming to my chat? I use the same example. Do you think McDonald's cares what Taco Bell says about them? Do you think Burger King, which is number 2, you think they care about what Taco Bell says about them? Do you think Checkers care what Subway says about them? No, they don't. And they won't acknowledge them. Let's go to the wrestling. Do you think WWE cares what AEW says about them? Nope. Do you think they care what MLW says about them? Nope. You think they care what IWGP says about them? Nope. You think they care about what Canadian Stampede Wrestling says about them? Nope. You think they care about what GCW says about them? Nope. They number 1. The real number 1 don't care what number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 doing. And they won't acknowledge you. They number 1. So you're not bigger than me. If I can say a few things and make you come run over here, you're not bigger than me, sir. I must be on your level. Why would you waste your time? See how I can explain something in pure English? English? See how I can make a point? That's something your boy can't do. That's why he can't handle me. He can make all the little insults he wants. But I can break down and make clear, concise words, state my point, and get it across. That's something he can't do. All he can do is say Jabba. All he can do is call me fat. He can make fun of me being disabled. But I guarantee you, don't nobody have in their apartment what I got. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, don't nobody. And there's 500 apartments in that building and 400 in this one. And there's 150 low-rise townhomes in this development. And it's another high-rise with another 500 down at the corner down there on the other side of the street. I guarantee you, nobody in their apartment has a double projection screen. If any of them got a projector at all. I guarantee you, none of them have 2 washing machines and their own dryer. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, none of them have solar lights on their balconies. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, none of them has 2 zappers on the balcony. 2 zappers by my cat dishing food. We got 2 zappers right there on top of the microwave. I got a zapper right here against the back wall right there. I got a zapper right there. I got 2 zappers in the bathroom where my cat's litter box is. I got electronic devices supposed to mess with the nervous system to keep insects from coming in, roaches and spiders and things. I got 1 in the bathroom, 1 right there, 1 right there, 1 right there, 1 right there, and 1 right there. I got boric acid tablets sprinkled all around the baseboards. Can't nothing crawl in here. They touch a baseboard, they did. I also got the Martin Surrender throughout the whole house. I came in here and cleaned up my floor. Single-handedly. I've seen 2 roaches in the past 6 months, and they were dead. Surrender had ate their butts up. Some of them, one of them looked like it had been dead for like 5 months, like it was decayed. But you want to tell me about something. I'm one of the few people that have an electric bike. I bought that with the stimulus money. While people were going out getting high, going to Atlantic City, gambling, I bought me an electric bike. Like I said, she said my address, and you think I care? That recording said my address and my name. You think I care? Dox me. I don't give a darn. That's the difference. Being beyond reproach means you don't have no fear. Yes, we're going out tomorrow. I don't know where I'm going. I know we're going to Walgreens. We need to get some more tobacco pouches. We need to get some more tobacco pouches. We're down our last can. And that's all we got left. Down our last can here. That's all we got left. So we need to go get some more tomorrow. But we're going to hit the Walgreens. Then we either going to hit Lenny's or Denny's, or we're going to hit Boston Chicken. Boston Market, I'm sorry. I ain't decided yet. Do I want Boston Market or do I want Boston Chicken? I ain't decided yet. But they in the same shopping center, so we're gonna make it work. Then we going to Giants. And we're gonna get some good, wholesome food. We've been eating right. My doctors are so happy. I'm lighter. No cholesterol. My sugar levels. Did I put it back yet? Here it is. That's my sugar reading right there. 98. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. And yet, you want to make fun of me. And you wonder why I laugh at you. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. That's why you can't beat me. As you go try to find holes, you find there are none. As you go to try to find holes, you find there are none. That's why you shouldn't come. That's why you should ignore me. If you ignore me, I can't get to you. But the fact that you still come and try to battle for this pump, the fact that you keep asking me to come on his show when he ain't been on my show and I ain't been on his, What's going to be different? We go head to head. What's going to be different? Nothing. It's a waste of time. You wanted to end? Don't come back. But you choose to. I had every right to make that video I made today. Crow knew that Silent swore he was not coming back on YouTube. So why would Crow let Silent come on his show? We still waiting for an answer. He never gave it. He never gave it. But that's your boys. Your boys are liars. They lie about that. Why they ain't lying about the screen paint? See? When I come at you, I make sense. And I ask you questions you can't answer fast. Little insults don't work. Not on me. You better bring facts and be able to back it up. You can't. Explain to me why Silent Wake 5 said that he was done with YouTube. He's not going to fool with it anymore. He's going to leave it alone. He's not coming back. Yet, not even it ain't been 3 weeks. That chump back on Crow's show. He didn't think I was going to see it. Crow didn't think I was going to see it. Crow should have told him no. You said you wasn't coming back. Instead, hey, buddy. Well, guess what? You drew me back in now. Where I was gone, you drew me back in. So, you must like it. You must like the abuse. You must like the abuse because it drew me back in. The Dougs went back to the vomit. And they making me come back. The Dougs came back to the vomit. And they bringing me back with them. And you can say whatever you want to say. You can't answer. I can hit you with fact after fact after fact. You can't give me nothing but some insults. That's all you got. I told you, and I showed on this show, we went down his list. Every other video is about Kenny Burns. Kenneth Bird. BSE. At Lost and Gods. Y'all don't watch him unless he's talking about that man. So y'all can come jump on him. They make y'all a bunch of punks. Do I care about Kenneth Bird? No, he's a scammer too. And I called him out several times. I've had him, he's done videos to me, but he's smart enough not to say my name. He's smart enough to not let me know, but I know he's directing them at me. I'm making them work. I'm making them work. I'm saying, I'm happy. I'm making them work. Y'all, on the other hand, got the man threatening to see y'all. When he see me put Lost and God in the title, he can choose not to watch the video. I know he watches, because I see it when he do the show. When he say, yeah, others and some of y'all. I know I'm in that. But he's smart enough not to say it directly. Why ain't y'all that smart? And I told you, Alejandro, don't say nothing. Yet, here you are, typing away. You know that Crow said he wasn't coming back. So why is he back? You ask him? You gave your word you wasn't coming back. Why are you back? Did you ask him? No, you didn't. But you won't come in and ask me a question. See what I mean when I say you stupid? You seem silly. You're not real. You seem fake. You seem phony. Did you ask him? I'm going to tell you when I'm coming back. Why are you here? You abandoned us. Why are you back? You said you didn't need YouTube. He on the show talking about, yeah, you know, it's got a time when you got to fight back. Well, come fight back, punk. You said you were gone, so stay gone. But here you come, crawling back in. That's why I call you a prima donna. Your face all up in the camera. Look at me, y'all. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Look at me, y'all. Let me show y'all some old THC videos you can watch for yourself. I'm not going to tell you nothing about what it does, what it has done. I'm going to let the video play and y'all just watch it. Wow, that's talent. You wonder why he only got 149 subs. I got videos up on everything. Think about it. I got a video up about it. Think about it. I got a video up about it. That's what separates me. Make me stand out. I got a video on everything. When I was down and out, the people loved me. Now that I don't need them anymore, they went and found somebody else. Do I want to go back to the way it was? Having a full chat? Nope. I wouldn't pay to go back. I'm doing fine now. And you making fun of the scooter. Right now, I could buy 3 batteries for it. Like that. But if I can get the house phone company to pay for it, why should I pay it? Give me a good reason. Why should I pay it if I can get the health insurance to pay for it? If I qualify for something, why do I let somebody who don't qualify tell me, well, you shouldn't do it? You know how dumb that sounds? You didn't even say it out your mouth. It makes you sound stupid. You want to tell somebody they should pay for something, they don't have to. Because it'll make you feel better. Fuck you. Fuck you feeling better. You didn't give a damn. Every year when you cash them big checks, I was getting $100. Jackson Hewitt wouldn't even fool with me. H&R Block laughed me off the daggone building. Try to get I had to go find somebody doing it for free. Well, my co-workers, I was working double the hours, yet the government was taking the money. I wasn't making much more than my co-workers. They're like, damn, Doug, you still here? I'm like, yep. Well, hey, I got my tax money, I'm going on vacation, I'm going to go visit the family. You want to work for me? Yeah, I'll work for you. That's how I got my money back. Working. But you tell me that I'm lazy. I got a video where I show my pay stubs. And I show the hours. If you would look for it, you find it. But then you would say, oh, you worked all of my hours, that's all you got. That's what you say then. See, you always going to find something. But you're going to look stupid. And when you stuck to me with it, I'm going to roast you. I'm going to just tear you down and make you look even more stupid. So I ask you again, why do you keep coming? If you know I'm going to tell you a new one, why you keep coming? Gotta be something wrong up here. You can't beat me. I've been live for 4.5 hours. I was so tired when I came in here. And yet, I'm still going strong. I was yawning, ready to go to sleep. Look at me. Look how comfortable I am in front of the camera. It's second nature. It's home. That's why I'm not ashamed. I don't do anything that you can say, hey, look at this. Hey, look at that. I don't. That makes me beyond reproach. You can dig up dirt, find anything. People have already tried it. What makes you better? I keep to myself. So you can't use people around me. Like Crow used Mary. There is no Mary. I live in government housing. You think the government care what you think? No, they don't. When they look, is there any problem with this tenant? No. I very seldom even see him. I see him come and go. That's all I see. Him come and go. I ain't never seen that problem with nobody. They're going to take your complaint and throw it in trash. People have called everybody on me. I sent them proof. They start laughing and go, somebody just mad at you because you roasted them. And the only way they can get back at you is to use us. And it ain't going to work. Don't even worry about it. That's why people don't like me. I can't even say that because they still watch. They just don't like the fact that they can't beat me. Somebody that should be beatable is not. And it's because I'm powered by the Holy Spirit. That's why when you look into my eyes, there's something there. They're not vacant. Like when I look in Crow's eyes, his eyes look vacant. I look in silent eyes. They look vacant. You know why they look vacant? Because they missing. They don't have that connection with God. You think God likes when I talk like this? No, he doesn't. But he understands. He can't say it, but God darn it, I can. He can't say it, but I can. That's the part you're not getting. You know why? Because you don't know God. You don't have no connection with him. You don't know. You don't know. With all the stuff the devil's done, if he snuck back into heaven and said, Father, I'm sorry. I want to repent. God would take him back. Think of all the things the devil's done. Why wouldn't he do it for one of us? If we fall off the wagon and we get back on, we ask for forgiveness, he'll give us a chance. So when you say, how can I dip down and get down and dirty? I'm not going to stay down. I'm going to rise back up to my place. That's the difference. But y'all stay down here. Keep picking on that one man, thinking you're doing something, and you ain't. But the man is a scammer. But so is Crow. So they both scam, just in different ways. But they both scam. One guy just lazy about it. The other guy is on his P's and Q's about it. But they're both scammers. And you know it deep down. But you ain't chose a side, see? And you're going to stick with that side and you're going to ride it into the dirt. You can't just step back and take a look and say, you know what? I don't like that man, but what he's saying is true. You won't do that. You feel like you belong to this select club. And you're going to back them all the way to the end. And okay, do it. But just know, you don't get this verbal whooping. Every time you step to me, there is no winning. You can't win. You don't have the tools. You can't put no fear in my heart. You're looking at somebody that's died 5 times and came back to life. I looked death in the eye and laughed at it. What can you do to me? Nothing. You can't do nothing. Look you dead in your face. You can't do nothing. You send the police to the door? You send some hoods? I got something right here for him. If you do, I'm not worried. I got something over there. And come laying down if somebody come through that door. I got something at the door. I'm not worried. See, you can't worry me. And this battery right there too. Jesus, 45 milliamp battery. Oh, somebody got zapped outside. Told you, I got 2 zappers out there on deck. We got zappers out there. I got the black flag glue traps. I'm making it my mission to take out every insect I can. The devil keep trying to get them in here, and I keep killing them. I be challenging them. Bring it. Cause see, that's what I do. I don't talk the talk. I walk the walk. That's what separates me from most people. They just, but I've improved my life. I've made a change. I'll be 53 next Saturday. I'm getting too old for the foolishness. But I'm not going to put up with the foolishness. You're going to come at me like a man, or don't come at all. And you can't cry wolf. You can't say, oh, you're not supposed to do that. You should come into the battle. You should be prepared for me to do that. You're not being fair. Yeah, you should come prepared. I'm coming at you full barrel, both guns blazing, coming at you. You should come back at me the same way. Humiliate me. One-liners ain't gonna do it. The man said, I got thousands of videos up. Yes, I do. I'm battle tested. I'm trained. But yet, he couldn't come with nothing other than call me jobber and fake minister. I asked him, show the video where I lied to the people. No answer. So, I'm teaching the people wrong, but you can't come up with one instance. See, I keep asking them, what is a minister? A minister is somebody who interprets the word of God. Anybody can be a minister. Certain people have the gift of deciphering the Bible and putting it into layman's words so that people understand it. But anybody could be a minister. The 12 disciples, they were carpenters, boat builders, fishermen. One was a doctor. Luke was a doctor. They didn't go to no parochial school. They didn't have no training. Everything they learned came from the Holy Spirit when Jesus gave them the power. And you have that power inside, but you got to unlock it. So when you go against me, my spirit unlocked. Yours is not. It's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. If you don't have the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, you are defenseless against me. No matter how much help the devil give you. Head-to-head battle, you're going to lose. Sorry. That's the way it is. Don't believe me? Go look it up. See, that's the difference. I tell you, go look it up and prove me wrong. Well, I ain't gonna. I know you ain't. Because you know you don't get proven wrong. That's the difference. That's why you can't beat me. You can't out-roast me. You can come in, yada, 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 yada. Crow tried that reverse psychology. Well, you know, look at me, I'm being calm. I'm not calling names or anything. And man, you sat there and called me fake minister 80, 90 times. You called me jobber, I don't know, 50 times. You called me fat, I don't know how many times. And then you want to sit there and try and act holy again. That's why you're a bitch. I'm sorry, you're a bitch ass. You're a bitch ass. I can't, I can't say it no better. The truth. You show it. That's why you got mad at rock bottom. That's why you get mad at rock bottom. What you don't know is you can't handle rock bottom. Me and rock bottom went head to head a couple years ago. By going to battle with me, he's battle tested. You ain't gonna beat him. He's battle tested. You know how many people I've trained that they don't even know it? I've trained to be better roasters by going up against me. When you go up against the best, you get better. Whether you want to or not, you get better. You're not going to beat him. Me and him went head to head. We cool now. And we have a respect. But we went head to head. When you go to battle with somebody and they go stroke for stroke with you, even if you don't like them, you respect them. Not one time did he ever back down. Even when he was losing, he didn't back down. But you hopping. First you in the chat, then you live. You keep bringing in other people. Keep bringing in Kenny. Bringing in everybody else. Bringing in Silent. You knew when you let Silent on your show, when he said he wasn't coming back. You even said in the show the other day, you said, that's too bad about Silent. I miss him. So you knew. And yet, you still let him on the show. And you still ain't addressed that. Neither has he. I checked this channel. It's still blank. Which is the reason that you should have heard the... there's a net. It's attracted by the phone. It's a net. I can't get him. Where you go? Doggone it. Where you go? Hold on. Turn the flashlight on. Well, where you go? It was a net. See, I love to kill things. I shouldn't. But we got rules here. Oh, wait, did he fly away? See? So I keep my door open at all times. So somebody made it past the 2 zappers. Somebody made it past the 2 zappers. Yeah, he flew away. I can't find him. Yeah, he flew away. I can't find him. But the phone, the Obama phone, the flashlight was on and it caught his attention. See, I got the light on, so the light from the zapper, I'm still, see, they want to talk about, I'm tenacious. I'm still looking for him. I'm still looking for that sucker. That was doing his best to hide him from me. He had to flown away. He had to flown away. You see, I'm still looking. I'm tenacious. I don't give up. I am tenacious. When I lock horns, I'm gonna stop looking in a second because I think he flew away, but it's okay. It was one thing that I learned about the devil. It was one thing I learned from the devil in battling him. He always stacked the deck. You gotta stack the deck too if you want to fight. That's why we buy 2 of everything. Because I figured he's gonna try to break one. You buy 2. So when one breaks, you got something to use and you buy another one. I try to buy things in 2s. So we got 2 washing machines. Eventually, one gonna break. Bring the other one out. Order another one. We got 2 bikes. Eventually, one gonna break. Bring out the other one. Try to keep 2 of everything. So we got 2 phones. Technically, we got 4, but we got 2 phones. SIM card in each one. One go down, we go to the other one. Like I say, it's a matter of time before he gets zapped. It's a matter of time. But like I say, by me having the lights on, the lights are drawing them. But the zappers over there waiting. Like I said, 2 of them right there, and it's 1 right there, and it's 2 right there. So he ain't gonna make it too far. Believe that. He gonna get it. So when y'all hear that bzz, you'll understand. But like I say, it's got to be a net or net, however you say it. Net. It's got to be one of them. And like I say, you know, I just get a thrill. I don't know why. I get a thrill out of killing. I shouldn't, but I do. I get a little thrill. But I don't have to do anything. Eventually they're going to find their way into one of these zappers, or they're going to lick some of that bulk acid or surrender. It's going to happen. Because I got the deck stacked. Can't nothing survive in here. No insect can survive. Not even the dreaded cockroach. It can't survive. It's got to come in here straight through that door and walk straight across without touching the baseboard. And that's what they do. They go along the baseboards. They got to walk straight out. They touch any baseboard, it's dead. And it's by the grace, by the holy grace, it touch something and walk out. Wherever it go, it's going to take it right to the colony and start killing them there. So even if they can limp out, they're going to go kill about 30 more. The deck is stacked. The deck is stacked. The same way, when I come to jump on somebody, the deck is stacked. If I don't have no information, if I don't have things you can't answer, I ain't coming. So why do you do it? Answer the question. If you're still here, why do you do it? If you know you don't have the firepower, why do I want to go on his show and boost him when I think he's a piece of shit? Why do I want to promote a piece of shit? Why do I want to go in front of his followers who follow a piece of shit? Just use your brain. Why? The only reason that I came over to his show to type is because he said when he was in my show that he couldn't type, that it wasn't possible. I went and showed him it was. That's why I went over there. They make him look like a damn idiot. That's why I went over there. To prove my point. That's why I say he's not on my level. But he's trying to say I'm not on his level. Which one is it? You saw me rip that man to shreds today. I broke him down. I ain't had to talk about his wife. I ain't had to talk about his family. I did mention him using the son's phone. But he brought the son into it by using his phone and then going into the room twice to ask him how to use it. He brought the son into it. So don't say I'm bringing in kids. He brought him in. Remember he said Kenny showed his address? He brought his kid in. So don't try and use that. Because I know that's the kind of wussy thing y'all do. You're going to try and latch on to it. I'm going to take it from you right now. If he already thinking he going to go live tomorrow and leave with that, I just took it from him. That's why you can't beat me. The fact that you was willing. Because he got a video up. When Kenny first started doing work for that center, and he was talking about giving them the popcorn machine or whatever, he told one of y'all to call in on him. He told one of y'all to do it. I saw the video. And one of y'all did it. One of y'all did it. I'm not sure, but I think his name was Mark. Was it Mark or was it David? I'm trying to remember. It was Mark or it was David. The name was Mark or David. I'm not sure. And see, when I'm not sure, I say I'm not sure. I don't change the subject. I don't try to talk about somebody else. I say, hey, I'm not sure. But I know he told y'all to do it. And go watch the video that he did. Somebody admitted it. They was the one that called. Now, was the person lying? I don't know. Were they trying to cover for Crow? I don't know. But I do know somebody admitted to it. But I know he told y'all to do it. So he is the ringleader. He told y'all to do it. And one of y'all did it. He's the ringleader. Make all the excuses you want to make. You can make all the excuses you want to make. He's the ringleader. So, all right, y'all. This is Mr. Dark. It is 9:22. We have been live for 5 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours. I said 5 hours. This dude can call me fat. I'm a lot less fatter than I was last year. He can make fun of my teeth. They gonna get fixed starting next month. Facts. I need so much work done. When they put me under, I might not come back out of it. That's why I'm trying to get this last birthday in. Before the pain starts. Because it's going to be pain. They got a lot of work to do. I'm about to put somebody's kid through college. We doing better. We doing what the doctor told us to do. I haven't had sugar in so... Y'all don't know. I ain't had a donut in so long. I haven't had no cereal in so long. I haven't had my Kaiser rolls in so long. See, what he don't understand is, when I go out to eat, that's when I get to cheat. We might go out to eat once or twice a week. That's my time to cheat. But when I don't, this is what we get. I used to get 400 readings. We're at 95. When I showed you a couple hours ago, it was 98. We used to be 400 pounds. 400. When you're at 400, you playing with death. When you're at 400, you risk you losing your limbs. It starts with your toes, then your foot, then you lose your shin. Some people lose their legs. Some people lose their eyesight. This is not something to play with, but y'all make jokes. And then you wonder why I blast the hell out you. This ain't no game. But y'all try to make a joke about it. That's why I come get you. You can get mad at me all you want. But as long as you keep saying stupid stuff, expect to get hammered. As long as you keep playing dumb, expect to get hammered. Because I'm going to hammer you. Again, and again, and again, and again. So just back off. Just don't come around no more. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't mention me. If you don't mention me, I got nothing to say. I only got something to say. If Crowwood never came over here, I made the video and I was done. But nope, he had to come over here and start this. Crow didn't have to let Silent on his show. He could have told him, "You said you were done, buddy. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna let you do that." But nope, he showed him and Silent showed that word don't mean nothing. So why you believe him? Why you follow him? Why do you buy stuff from him? Common sense. Well, it don't matter. I'm still gonna. Well, then go ahead then. What are you coming over here for? If you're going to follow them no matter what are you coming over here for? Because you can't defend them. Because I'm looking here. You're full of hot air. Why are you worried about other people? Why are you worried about me? Oh, that burned, don't it? That burned, don't it? Let's keep going before we go. You have a man's crush. Yeah, you're a minister. Stop. Spit the phone down. Hell yeah. And what? You have brains, clown. Alejandro, go to the local college and take a damn English course. I'm sorry. Go to the college, man. Your English is terrible. Sorry. But this is the kind of guy that's representing you, Crow and Silent. And you let him do it instead of telling him to shut up. You're just glad that somebody's sticking up for you. Because you can't fight by yourself. That's the problem. You can't fight by yourself. You want to dual show so you can have your cronies come in there and try to double team. I'm not falling for your little trap. But you see, I came into your chat and had no problem. I've already proven myself. You ain't proven nothing that you a wuss. You're an embarrassment. Your people had to come try to fight for you. What does it say? Because Rock Bottom didn't know nothing about y'all, I don't think, until I started talking about you. And I never told anybody to go look at y'all work. I wouldn't even tell people that I was going to talk about you. I would just say what I had to say and move on. You notice the video I did yesterday, there were a lot of things in it, not just y'all. But he decided to go watch y'all. And so he knows what he's talking about. He left a comment saying, "Man, this drama is you got me into this drama." He said, "I got him in." That meant that he started watching y'all because of me. Because of me doing videos on y'all. He went and actually looked y'all up. I feel bad about that. There's one thing I can take back is that I don't want my followers to waste their time looking up you retards. I'm just being honest. I don't want them to waste their time looking up y'all. Y'all ain't worth it. Y'all are silly. I don't want to introduce my people to people like y'all. I don't. Man called me old. I'm proud to be old. A lot of people I grew up with, they dead or in jail. I'm proud to be turning 53 next Saturday. I'm proud of it. The fact of the matter is, if you'd have told me in May of 2015, I'd still be alive in 2023, I wouldn't have believed it. But look at me, sitting here glowing. You don't have this glow. You look all dead in the face. Ain't nothing behind your eyes. See, when I talk about you, I talk about you. I talk about what you show us, what we see from this observation. This is why you can't beat me. You going from emotion. I don't go from emotion. Now, I will admit that I called you the N-word by mistake, and it was a mistake. And I admit it was a mistake, and you still try to ride with it. So a person admit they're wrong, you don't say, okay, I got you. You still got to roll with it because you're a bitch. That's why. That's all you had. Yeah, he called me the N-word. And I told you I shouldn't have. It was a mistake. You called me that was I ain't a bitch. Pussified. Sissified. You just don't make no sense, man. So anyway, y'all. It's 9:31. What time is it? It's day Friday. The rest will go off at 10 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and do laundry and get ready for my trip tomorrow. So I will see y'all. We will be live. We will be live at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. I hope to see y'all there. And if not, watch the video afterwards. But y'all have a good one. Hit the like and subscribe button. And I'll check y'all out later. Peace, everybody. Yeah, I'm out. Thanks for watching.